This is the captain speaking.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Let's jump right into it here. Just enjoying the evening. I'm going to bust out and roll me one up here in a second. Good God. That's better. Let me get back over. I don't know what the fuck. Something's fucking giving me little alerts. Burp, 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 burp. Almost constant, and I don't know what the fuck it is. It's not giving any pop-ups or anything, just a little alert sound. Burp, burp. Don't know what it means. Hi, Magical. How's it going, man? Burp, burp. I don't know what it keeps making that sound in my ears. It's like everything I do, it's a little burp, burp sound. But there ain't no pop-ups or no indicators of what's happening. I think maybe I know. I think I'm hearing Discord shit or something. I don't know. Burp, burp. Really don't know. Right on. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Hanging out. Gonna roll me one up here in a second. I'm glad I sound clear tonight. It's just I I God damn that noise. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like the sound when Cortana hears you. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm just bored too. I'm just getting ready to smoke. Bird's gonna go on a rampage, I can tell. Come on over and visit. He's not gonna come over and visit unless I bust some snacks out. But it sounds, I keep getting a fucking alert noise like every fucking 20 seconds. It sounds like when when you say, "Hey Cortana," and Cortana opens up, it goes burp, burp. That's what it sounds like in my ear. But I even turned off the voice connect for Cortana so it wouldn't do it, and it still kept doing it. So I I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe it's some other setting in Cortana. I don't know. Up, 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 up. Go. Over here. God damn, stop making that noise. I have no idea what the fuck it is. And it just keeps doing it into my ear. What you want to be, not what others want to see. I'm going to pull out a little bit of Acapulco Gold. God, it just keeps doing it. Yeah, I know that'll do it, but I'd like to stop it from doing that. I think it's specifically Discord, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I was able to scroll across and see Discord, and I played with a few things, and I think it was Discord that I was specifically hearing.
Yeah, I could hear it. It was Discord. It was Discord. I could hear it going, did it? Yeah.
Yeah, for some
I can hear
reason my
myself. What is that?
How the hell you guys doing?
hey, Magical.
Yeah. Bugsy, I can hear myself through your audio.
You can hear yourself through his
Hang
audio.
on a second. Yeah,
Sounds
I
good.
know what the problem is. Hang on a second. Shouldn't be able to, but
Sounds good here.
how's that? Try it.
Testing, 1, 2. No, I can still hear myself.
Dude, I literally have nothing.
Testing 1, 2, 3. No, it's clear here, man.
No, I can hear
No,
you.
I'm getting an echo. No, I'm getting an echo now.
Do you have the B1 track clicked on anything, Bugsy? You know, your microphone track. If you've clicked on your computer audio. Right, like
My
that.
computer audio is not clicked on. I've clicked everything off except my microphone. Literally.
Well, it could be the old reboot.
What about your voice mod?
That's what I'm working. Not using the voice mod. It's just sitting in a folder, not turned on.
It's not on, no? Okay.
But my
I
Discord
can't think of
crap
what it could be.
stopped.
I can definitely hear myself though. It's delayed by
Try
a
it now.
second or two, so it's not that annoying.
How about now?
Okay, testing 1 2 testing. Oh, I can still hear it.
Well, I don't know what to.
It's not over annoying, is it?
No, it's not that annoying. Well, it's lower. It's lower than like I can hear it, but it's like faint and in the background.
I mean, fucking 10 years ago, we couldn't talk like this, right?
I literally turned off everything except my speakers, which feeds my headphones, and Chrome, which feeds the music.
Testing 1 2. No, I can still
You're
hear
showing
myself.
on the Chrome, that's why. Here, let me turn that off
Ah,
and stop sharing. How's that? Try it now.
testing 1 2. It's gone.
Is it?
Yeah, it's gone. See, I
Fuck.
had that problem too. What I did right is, you know how you have on the voice meter, you have the 2 tracks. You got the I call it the VIO. It's VAIO, and you got the
Yeah.
aux tracks. Well, when I'm using Discord, I'll put Discord and things like that. I'll try and put it through the aux track. So when I want to play my computer audio, uh, I won't have anyone I'm talking to or anything like that interfering with the computer audio. If I want to play the computer audio on a stream, I can, and people won't hear me talking or my friends talking. They'll just see the
Right.
gameplay and they'll hear the game.
No, I
It's
got
kind of handy for.
VAIO3 is where I have Discord running through. So that's
And
why
you're
I'm hearing
using
the burp burp.
you're using the step up one. Yeah, I just mute that Discord shit, man. That's annoying. You know what it is? It's you join the group or something on Discord, and the group is getting messages or someone's leaving messages.
That's what it is,
and,
yes.
and it's set to alert to everyone.
It's goddamn Skeletor's group. That's the last one I had open.
Yeah, I just mute that shit. Just go into system sounds, mute the system sounds. You won't hear that ping pong or ding dong, or you won't hear any of that shit anymore. It's very
Yeah,
good.
I just
Ding dong is a
muted.
notification.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck computer notifications, man. What? The only notifications I get or give a shit about is YouTube ones. And they don't bing bong. They don't bing bong not unless you set up in the desktop to do it. Like,
Ding
but I
dong.
mean, every time you plug a fucking USB into your computer, doo-doo, and every
Yep.
time you turn the computer on and off, doo-doo, and every time your fucking computer decides it wants to make a noise, it makes a noise. I just turn all that shit off. I just go into there,
Yeah.
like the instructions I just left you. Right click the fucking audio icon, open volume mixer, system sounds 0. Done.
I like listening to things like that. I like to keep in touch with what's going on.
Yeah, but you can visually do that.
Well, you can. I just like hearing bells and whistles, that's all.
Yeah, but, like I watch a lot of computer games, or I play a lot of computer games. I watch a lot of movies and shit. The last thing I want is boom boom. Oh, you got a fucking email from justeat.com. Burgers are now half price. Watching fucking Transformers. Fuck off and leave me alone. What I'd be thinking. It's like getting cold called. It's like you're fucking eating your dinner and some bastard calls you on the phone. Hey, I don't suppose you need insurance or something. Just tell me, fuck off. Don't call me at this time, you piece of shit. I just find all those little bing bongs. I find those intrusive.
Yeah. I mean, especially when you're sitting here trying to talk to each other, something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you had a little ding dong going in your ear there, didn't you, Bugsy?
Yeah, but I stopped it now. It was Discord, and I was hearing messages pop on Discord.
I tried setting up that Discord, man. I don't know what the hell is going on with that program, but man, did I ever have a problem with it, I'll tell you.
Oh, that's easy.
Well,
it's easy, but it's complex. There's a whole bunch of different shit you can do with it.
It becomes easy. I can see it becoming easy, right? But it's not easy to up front.
There is a bit of a learning curve for laymen. Yes. I keep rolling my goddamn joints backwards, so I
I
gotta
did that
hold
the
them.
other day.
Oh, your papers you're
Why?
rolling backwards?
I rolled
Yeah.
it inside out the other day.
Oh,
Actually,
I
I
hate
rolled it
that,
inside
man.
out.
I keep putting the glue like on the bottom instead of
Oh,
on the
yeah.
top. Yeah.
Nothing is worse.
Oh, I don't mind.
No, yeah,
What
there's
kind
worse
of
stuff.
papers you guys use over there in Ireland, Dave?
People use Rizla papers. You know, Rizla's there.
Yeah, Rizzlers.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like Rizla.
I prefer a brand called Swan, and they do
Swan.
this like red king size slim paper. It's like a medium slim. It's not super slim, like ultra thin. It's not ultra thin. I like my ones like halfway between ultra thin and regular.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not using blunt papers. I'm using like skins. That's what you call them, rolling papers, skins.
Yeah,
Uh,
or leaves.
I don't know. Every time I say, "Oh, I like these ones," everyone's like, "Oh, you don't use the super thin ones." I'm like, "No, I don't use the super thin ones. I like
I
to use
don't
the
blame
papers."
people for not using them. I mean, I
You don't.
use them. I use them, but I could see why other people don't because they
You,
tear very easily.
you don't have
Yeah,
Zigzag over there, Dave?
we do. It's just not a popular brand.
Really? That's the
Yeah,
popular brand over here for us. Zigzag, slow burning, cut corners.
I don't.
Rizla rolling
I
papers.
prefer the zigzag originals, the ones in the white book with the gold leaf
Zigzag.
writing. That's the rice papers, the ultra thin ones.
Oh, you use them, eh?
Yeah, that's the name of my dog. You know that? That's my dog's name.
What rice paper?
No, Rizla.
Oh, Rizla. I like OCBs too, the ones without any glue on them, the gumless
How do you
OCBs.
seal them up with no gum?
How old's your dog, Dave?
Because I
Oh, he's
slobber
probably
on them.
pushing. He's probably pushing 10, 11 now.
Same as mine. Yeah, 10.
Yeah.
I slobber on it and then let it dry.
And it seals up without gum.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it
I've tried
can
that.
crack open, but you just be
Yeah, no,
careful and
those
hold it right. Maybe go ahead and put it on the roach clip when you start smoking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching a YouTube video today, and I don't know if it was a joke or not. A guy bought some stuff online. It was like THC sniff. You're able to like sniff it and get high. It was like the guy was cutting
What?
it into like guy was cutting it into lines on the table like crack cocaine or like cocaine.
Well, you know what?
He was sniffing it.
The CBD stuff I have, it literally looks like powdered cocaine. It's trippy. Uh,
CBD?
yeah, it's a CBD extract. They distill it. It is a distillate, but when CBD dries, it's not an oil. It's a powder.
Yep.
And it's like
People are
fluffy.
sniffing it.
It's fluffy. It's like, but it smells like candy. It smells. You know those fun dips where you get a sugar stick and dip it in the flavored
Mhm.
sugar dip?
Yeah.
It smells like
Well, it's
maybe
processed. They
like
say they could do that with anything. They could turn it. They could probably turn THC like that too if they want to do.
maybe. I guess.
All the comments on the video of the guy doing it though were like, "Oh, just stop. It's a bad look. It's a bad look for people trying to, legalize cannabis. This is a bad
That's
look.
true.
Don't do it." Yeah. I wouldn't be sniffing fucking cannabis. I know that much.
What's up,
Hey,
bud?
what's up, Neo?
What's up, Neo?
Hey,
So, Neil, let's get this settled right now.
my message, Bugsy.
What's this you're on about now?
I wanted to show you these bugs.
Huh.
That's what I thought.
Nice.
Nice.
The X Buds. Yeah, this is
What is it?
Fruity Pebbles, and
Fruity
this
Pebbles.
is Caged Aliens.
Ah, nice. I heard Cage Alien's good.
It smells like ass, to be honest. It's not something I really find a very pleasurable scent for weed.
Maybe when you spark it up, it'll smell different.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping.
It's got ass smell on it. Don't
It
smell it.
does,
Don't smell
Dave.
it.
It just, God,
Don't
it's
smell
like,
it.
oh man,
Stop smelling it. Stop smelling it. Jesus.
this smells really good. The Fruity Pebbles, though. Hmm.
Pips. They just said Bugsy and Magical that picture of a big ass cola I grew.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that
want
was
me
a
to
nice
pump it
bud
up?
you had there, Dave.
Yeah. Well, not
Oh,
even my
no,
biggest
maybe
one.
not. I'm not going to fuck around with causing echoes
It's not
anymore.
even my biggest one. It just looks the nicest.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What am I doing?
Big fucking cola too.
That's
Lucked
what
out
What
was.
are you
with
That
that
doing,
was
one.
my
Zach?
fault. Was it me doing that echo? Was it echoing?
No. It
Nah,
was
I
Oh,
didn't hear
echoing
it.
when I had another window open.
oh, because I could hear it in my ear, and I looked back, and I had my YouTube thing open, so I was
Well,
like, "Oh fuck!"
yeah, if you
What's
had
the show about
YouTube
a second
open,
ago? Sorry,
What?
Bugsy.
you did. Huh? What?
Nothing. I was talking over you by accident. I said sorry.
Oh. Oh, Neo, if you have your headphones on and YouTube open, you will hear an echo, but we won't hear it
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
because you have it in your headphones.
Oh okay. Oh, that's why. Well, so what? I'm stoned. I fixed it. I turned it off. But yeah, man, I like that. That's really. I'm happy with the Fruity Pebbles. I'm hoping Nono's going to be really impressed with the way it looked because that's his weed.
Why
So
you met that strain? You created a strain. What?
yeah, Nono gave me these.
Oh.
Whenever somebody gives me seeds or something, I really go make an extra effort to do it. Try to do a good job because I mean, I want to make them proud of what they do. But yeah,
Yeah, I kind of do the same, except for the opposite.
The opposite.
Bad job on purpose. I do a bad job on purpose. Fuck your shitty strain, bitch. Badness strain.
Fuck that.
yeah, I'm gonna smoke some amnesia haze here in a second. I just picked a bud off one of my colas, and because I brushed by it and it felt dry, so I went, ooh. So,
Mm.
and I came
Dude.
over. I was gonna go freaking game, and I saw Bugsy was live, so I was like, "I'm showing him the bud." Because I messaged him and told him I'd come back.
Dude, the weed tastes like
I
shit.
bought-
When it's just freshly dried, it tastes like shit. It smokes like shit too. You gotta give it at least a week cure to get like.
Yeah, it's been hanging for
Problem.
about a week.
Longer than that.
No, that's
Yeah,
you need
probably
a week
that
cure
a
on
bit.
it.
Yeah.
You need to dry it for a week and then a cure it for at least a week before. It's
Oh yeah, I'll
like,
let it cure longer than that. But
no, I mean like
yeah.
before you should try it. Before you should try it, like let.
Yeah. Well, I'm just eager. You know how kids are with candy.
Fuck that, Dave. I'm gonna try it straight off the fucking plant.
But that's all ready to go right there. That's all Bora.
Right
Okay, you
on.
can smoke it whenever. You can smoke it before. You can smoke it when it's a fucking pre-flower. It's just going to taste like shit and it's not going to get you high.
Yeah.
No, I like eating it when it's like that. When I'm
I knew you
when
were
I'm
going to
trimming
say
larf,
that.
when I'm trimming
Eat the
larf,
larf.
I eat the pre-flower buds.
And this is the Flora Kush right here, buds. These are all done curing. I've had these done for a while. They just are cured really nice. That bud weighs about 6
5 grams.
grams, I think.
Damn,
And this
it was
one
one
weighs
gram, though.
about 6 grams, 6 something grams. We just
It must
did,
be
my
fucking
friend and I
dense.
just were goofing off and weighing them.
Must be dense weed. Is it dense?
5.6 on this one, and then 6,
That was
what'd
a
you
nice
say?
bud you had there, Dave, yourself.
6.6.
What was the other one?
6.6. I heard.
Yeah, she was 6.3, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Did you weigh that one you had, Dave, or no?
No, it's still wet. It's drying, but it's fucking huge, man. It's the size
But
of my
bud.
fucking hair.
That's nice, yeah.
Flora.
Is that the biggest
It
one
really
you've
is.
grown?
No, that's not even the biggest one I grew.
No, good for you.
Fucking cola. Cola's the size of my fucking hair, man. I'm
Yeah,
joking.
good for
Like,
you.
what you seen in the picture, that's only the top half of it. And
Yeah,
you
they
can see
get
the
big,
lighter,
man.
the
They
lighter
get-
isn't even the size of the middle of the fucking cola. Like, and the rest of it's off the table. I'm holding the rest of it in my arm in the picture. Like, I had to hold it with because I couldn't get it all on the table.
Yeah, they get big.
That one cola is like an ounce. Probably more.
Well,
Oh,
dude, I got a cola that's going to be fucking monstrous. Just one
Really?
of
It
them.
looked like
All
that?
the others look like little autoflowers.
Yeah.
But one of my plants is going to have a monstrous main cola.
Is it an autoflower?
What's that?
Is it an autoflower?
I don't think that it is. No.
Oh, okay, because if it's an autoflower, it's gonna get huge.
Yeah.
You need to do another dab.
That shit I grew, that's Chem Dog, man. That plant was a really fucking heavy yielding plant. Like every
I think
cola
my
on it
purple
is fucking
Pennywise
huge.
is autoflower.
Every cola
Purple
on that
Pennywise?
goddamn plant is massive.
Yeah.
It's like a baby's
That's a
arm.
name, eh? Purple Tittywise.
No, it's Pennywise.
Oh, I thought you said Tittywise.
Purple
No.
Pennywise. Yeah, I've had
No,
that.
it's Pennywise like the clown from It.
Yeah,
All
I've
right.
had that in live rosin. That's pretty yummy.
It is.
Purple titty waves.
It's high in CBD
Yeah.
and it helps pain.
Where my mind's at.
It's not the most head high, but it's
That's all I
fucking.
can
Okay.
When I'm thinking of strains, I'm thinking of what strains you can make to make up fucked up things to say. Like the other night when I come up with mixing a black strain with pregnant hooker and you get black pregnant hooker.
I just say
Trying to do
things
that with
like
all the strains.
I'm smoking donkey shit.
Just making shit up. Yeah, I used to do that too.
The weird, yeah, but I try to go for like weird animal poo. Cat scat.
Cat's cat.
Man, the way my room smells in there, it smells like cat piss, man.
I was just
It
thinking
ain't,
gorilla
that-
piss.
it ain't
I'm
that.
smoking gorilla piss.
Yeah, Lone Villain never had anything good to say about Delta's weed. He was saying it smelled like ass. So, I don't know. I'm growing it now. I don't smell anything.
Well, sometimes it smells like ass to one person and it smells like a skunk's ass to another person.
Computer,
Yeah.
you like 20%.
Even if it does smell like that, that's not, I'm not smoking weed because I like the smell of it. I'm smoking weed because I want to get fucking high. How high does it get you?
Oh yeah, that's exactly
Oh, no,
the
fuck
point.
no.
Yeah,
But when you have both worlds, Dave, you kind of want.
once it becomes legal, you will want both out of it.
Yeah, you want both. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Well,
Yeah.
I want my
That's
weed
for
to smell
sure.
of Cheerios.
I downloaded what you call it, the goddamn
Goddamn.
Battlefield. No, not Battlefield. What's the Star Wars one?
Oh, Star Wars, Battlefield, Battlefront.
Battlefront.
Yeah.
Yeah, Battlefront Ultimate Edition. I downloaded it. I
Oh, you did?
bought it and downloaded it. Yeah,
Cool.
it was on sale for,
Cool.
One
It
You
or
got
just
it.
says it's the new one. It's Battlefront Ultimate Edition.
Yeah, I got it.
Uh-oh.
I got it. Yeah.
I bought it for
God,
$5
it's
fucking bucks.
Cold. $5?
You
bought-
Five
Well,
fucking
now I am
bucks.
pissed.
You bought the old one, Bugsy.
No, I didn't.
If it's not
I bought-
Battlefront, Star
Go-
Wars Battlefront 2, you bought the old one.
Go to your EA. It's
Yeah.
Battlefront Ultimate Edition. It's a remake
Yeah, it's
of the old one. Then it is
No,
literally
I mean
the
the old
newest.
The newest one, there's two of them. There's Star Wars Battlefront and Star Wars Battlefront, right?
Oh.
The EA one. Star Wars Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Did you buy Battlefront 1 or Battlefront 2?
Yeah, I've got it, man. I love
Let me
it. Both
open
of them.
my
A silent one.
Kind of important.
Access.
Kind of important.
let
What's up,
me
Silent
open
One?
my Origin.
I got that for free on Epic. I got Battlefront 2 for free on Epic months ago.
Yeah.
It doesn't say whether it's Battlefront. It's Battlefront
You're,
Ultimate Edition.
You're still there?
Yeah, I think you got the old one.
Okay. Yeah, that freaking background's kicking my ass.
It's a remake of the old one. Then
Yeah, it is. Well, it's not a remake. It just kind of went and it just kind of claims to be. a
they
remake.
window
It's a fun
dressed
game.
it up.
It's a fun game.
But
No, they
they-
didn't. They took a lot away from it. It's like an entirely new fucking game. It's completely new. It's more first person than third person.
Which one is you got the newest one? You didn't get this one, right? You got the next one up.
That's the one he got. He got that one.
That one?
Here, let me.
Because I have the newest one too. So there's a new one, but it's well, it's kind of a weird storyline.
Let's see, that's the one you got. Let's see, I told you. Battlefront 1.
Yeah, you got this one.
What you got, Bugsy? You got to like
Yeah,
the
you
ultimate
got the
edition.
older one, the
That means
ultimate
you
edition of the
got
older one.
yeah, you got that game, but you got all the DLC and all that bells
Yeah.
and whistles and shit that comes
Yeah.
with it.
Right.
It's still a good game.
That's
I don't know
fine.
how active the servers
Yeah,
are.
it's a great game, man. It's got
Probably
great.
not gonna be a
I
lot of
love it.
people playing it.
Well, I
Probably
play
not
it a
gonna be a
lot.
lot of people playing it. Like it's pretty old, and people have
Yeah.
moved on to Battlefront 2 by now. But I'd say you probably still get some if the servers are still working. You still get some motherfuckers on there. It's a fun
You
game.
got,
I remember I used to have a lot of fun running around, fucking jumping around in a jetpack.
buddy, Bugs. If you like games, you should maybe make a little list, see if I got any, and I can, ship them down and let you download them, and then you can ship me back up the disc. You don't have to buy
You
them
know
at
what?
all.
You know,
I think I got fucking videos on my channel of Battlefront 1.
Yeah, I love the game. I
When it
play
was-
them all.
when it was 16% downloaded, I could play this little mini game as Darth Vader where the rebels just keep coming. But that's all I played so far. I haven't actually started playing the game.
Well, one problem with that game, there is no story mode. There's none. The only thing really in it is a multiplayer. You have to go online to play it. So when
Which one?
other people aren't playing it, you're kind of fucked.
What, the one I just showed you?
Battlefront 1. Yeah, the one.
It has story mode.
No, it doesn't.
That's single player walkthrough. Yeah.
No, it doesn't have a single player walkthrough. I cleared it.
What the
See that
fuck?
fucker? Grab it real quick. Grab it. No single player, only multiplayer. Star Wars Battlefront 2 has a single player. I remember playing it. It's this black chick. She's like starts off as a bad guy and then you turn a good guy.
Is she
halfway through.
black?
Yeah, she's black.
Oh, she looks like a. Yeah, she looks cool. Yeah. Fucking, where's my phone? I can't find shit.
Da-da, da-da.
It's a good game. Spend a lot of your time running around just fucking shooting
Yeah.
at distance.
Well, I like it because I like the space battles and shit, man. That's what I love it for.
It's very Star Warsy.
Yeah.
Attacks and shit like that. Lasers. Remember, there's one big sandy.
How's it
that
going,
was
Silent One?
knockdown walkers.
Didn't even see you
Lot of
there. I
knockdown
was
walkers.
busy with this. Oh, here. I was busy with this. Battlefront 6. I don't know nothing about Battlefront 6.
I can't read the bastard, man. But I thought this thing did because I freaking. Huh. Maybe it's the other one I'm getting it confused with.
What's the battle game, like the World War II battle game that's on the same engine as the Battlefront? It's
Battlefield.
Battlezone.
Battlefield.
Yeah,
Battlefield
war. Let's see if I have that
Battlefield.
one. Is it?
Yeah, I
Is
always
it-
get them confused.
Yeah,
Too.
Battlefield.
Battlefront.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
old Star Wars. The old Star Wars shooters called Battlefront.
They're
too.
the same game engine, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, you're
Except
right.
for
Dave.
Battlefield
But
6
there's
is a lot better.
But Battlefield,
A lot better of a shooting game.
yeah.
Oh, you damn.
But,
like,
there's
it's
my
not-
Call of Duty.
It's not Star Wars themed, though. To get me, most people playing Battlefront are playing it for Star Wars stuff, not for shooting stuff. To be honest with you.
Right. You
Yeah,
wanna
I think
be
I
a-
have that
a
on the
force
cloud.
wielder.
Didn't I buy that on the cloud, Karen?
I don't know.
That Star Wars game, didn't I buy that on the cloud?
You asking me? I don't know.
No,
Dementia.
he's not.
Am I going to notice?
Dementia? No, man. No, it's called somebody else in my
I
ear.
think I've,
There's other people in my ear than you guys.
get them the fuck out of there. Multiple personalities? Goddamn.
No, my friend, she's down in another state. I'm talking to her on the phone. She was actually. She's just chilling on the phone.
Are you using us in one ear and her
Hey,
in
what's
the
up,
other?
Budsville?
I can do both, and it sounds perfect.
Yeah, so can I.
I can have music jamming, and when you talk, auto matches. So like it's perfect. Yeah,
Volume stabilization, some shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah. It's
Where
cool.
like,
Like
How's
what
it
yeah,
going,
pilots use,
Budsville?
sort of like.
yeah.
You like it? It's
But
Man,
called
that's short,
desperation
Bugs.
to be cool.
That's short, man.
I had to go that short to get underneath the dreadlocks.
Oh, you had dreads?
Yeah, I had dreads.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I had dreads that were down to about here when I let them down.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you just had curls, man.
No, I've had dreads since the end of last summer.
Yeah, that's a different life altogether.
Man, I am extreme. I got to eat something, man. My shaky. Cheers, gents.
Cheers.
cheers.
Oh yeah. Yes. Mama. I need to go buy some goddamn rolling papers.
Man, you should have said something. I got a fucking case of them up here. I'd have sent you some. I'd have sent you a box.
Yeah, I just got a shitload of those things lying around too.
Woo!
Like I smoke tobacco, and I get rolling papers with the tobacco that I don't like. So I did just build up. I have fucking hundreds of the things.
Yeah,
Like
I used
Buglers?
to. Yeah, I used to do American Spirit in a can, so I'd roll my own with the filters, and they give you a little pack of. Man, I have thousands of those fucking things over the years.
Yeah, I would catch myself having big old piles of bugler papers.
Hmm.
Yep, bugler too.
Because when it came down to it, for being the cheapest of them all, it was pretty much one of the rolling tobaccos that I liked the best.
Well, fuck, man, I was just wanted to come in for a few minutes. I'll chill out here, do another dab or two, and get out of your hair, Bucks. But
Yeah, you probably need to talk to your other friend if you're talking to your friend.
she's always with game. Um,
Ah,
I'm kind of like a godfather. Isn't that what I am to a kid? Yeah, godfather to the kid or family's kid or something like that. So they just call and just basically they're on my computer is what they are. So they're in a just like a little hangout thing. She
that's
just
cool.
basically calls up, chills out. They've been getting tornadoes and shit down there, or actually
Ooh.
storm where they've been. She was what under tornado alert that whole day, weren't you? Yeah.
So you still harvesting, Dave?
Yeah. What?
You still harvesting, are you?
No, I'm done harvesting. It's all drying now.
Oh,
It's
is
all
it?
drying. I'm
Yeah.
all done. Yeah. I'm popping seeds now. I'm popping beans. I popped 2 of the Power Africa. I popped 4 of those fucking shitty BB things. I'm thinking me. And I popped 2 Chem Dog. They didn't all pop. 2 of all the beans I popped. Two did not pop.
Well, it
One
didn't
Power
pop.
Africa. One Power Africa and 1 Chem Dog.
Huh.
All of the fucking shitty BB beans that always turn out to be male. All of those popped.
Yeah.
And you were right, Dave. That freaking Star Trek. There's a lot of buttons you got to get familiar with, man. A lot of options.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where'd you
yeah.
get the chem dog from?
I got it off a friend I know on the internet.
Okay, so it just
So
turned
this
out to be
stuff.
goods, eh?
Yeah, it's fucking really heavy yielding strain, man. It's fucking huge, massive colas on the thing.
I had to cut off my little alfalfa sprig I missed.
It's definitely the heaviest yielding plant I've ever grown.
Yeah.
I think you'll find heavier yields after you thin out your crop, go smaller crop.
Yeah, that's my next thing now. Half as many plants, 4 or 5 plants maximum. Well, 4 maximum. Just got to decide, like, I'm going to pop a bunch. decide what I'm going to keep after vegging them out a little bit. Not pheno hunting, just looking for halfway decent plant hunting. And then I'm going to just veg those fuckers out for
And
another
also
extra
for
month.
sex
And
hunting.
then fucking...
Hey, just so you guys know, man, something, man.
Normal shit.
I don't date fat chicks, okay? Like, I ain't never dated a fat chick in my entire life, okay?
God.
I freaking have never dated a woman over 5'4", over 120 pounds since the day I was able to date women. I'm always respectful to women because I respect them. That's why I'm nice to people. Doesn't make me a creep. It just makes me a nice person. So just to clear the air on that thought, I don't date heavy set women. Let's put it that way. And actually, so
saying
you
that,
know,
though?
the girl that's in my ear, she's a big girl. I've known her for like 12 years, so she knows that's absolutely the truth. So anyway,
Not to
Nothing
mention
wrong with
heavy,
big women.
heavy girls would break Neil.
yeah, they would. They would fucking snap me like a little twig. I tease Carrie. She'd roll over on me and kill me, man. She'd feel bad. She'd be going, "Oh, I squished that poor little boy."
Budsville, if I could, I'd send you a picture. You'd be jealous right now. See the fucking size of cola. Fucking huge.
Yeah, and nothing against it. It's just my
it's like a
preference,
midget's
man.
balled up fist.
I love everybody. Women are cool.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with fat chicks either. I don't know what your problem with fat chicks is.
Well, I grew up in a big family. That's kind of why, you know, everybody in my family were large people. So I was the only kind of thin one. So I kind of took a different path, you know, like
And
away
as
from
he ages, it might have mellowed out had he not become breakable.
Yeah, that might. Now it's just, you know, yeah.
Hi,
And
John.
they still got to have a heartbeat for me to
Hi,
date.
Jesse.
Just do
Yeah,
that.
what's up, Jizzy?
Sweets, Jazz. Cheers.
Jizzy's a big chicken.
Hey, man, if you get a chance to play that demo on Forza 4, it's available. And
Jesse's a hot chick
there's
either way.
still a free play on Steam for Titan 2 for the rest of today, I think, for this weekend. So you guys
God damn, I ain't gonna play that shit. Oh, that much Titan.
See, I will not play those because if I start playing them and I like them, then I have to fucking buy them.
I know. That's kind of what I did.
That's
can't
why I
fucking stand
don't
those games.
play those. I don't
Yeah.
play the little freebie pieces.
Do you remember that game that came out a couple of years ago? Totally fucking bombed. Future or something. Passion. Destiny.
Hi,
Destiny
Kiwi.
2. Destiny and Destiny 2.
Night,
Yeah,
John.
I got it. I got Destiny. Yeah,
I
Destiny.
fucking hate those types of games, man.
I don't play it
microtransactions?
anymore. Yeah, I don't play it anymore,
The
Dave. I
fucking
yeah.
rip the wallet off out of your pocket to do.
Yeah,
Man, fucking hell.
I don't play it no more for that
I've never
reason.
seen microtransactions that fucking severe in a game before.
Yeah,
That is
that's-
something we need to
Yeah.
make not happen ever again.
It's
Can't
kind
have
of was
shit
a
like
cool
that happen.
game, but after that, you know, you got past the cool part and it started to nickel and dime you. Fuck that! I was out the door,
And
man.
guess what? Every time you're on your way to a new mission, where do you walk past? You walk past the shop. Let's walk past the shop, everybody. It's on the way to the portal.
You
Let's
know,
go right past shop. Oh, look at all the hats in the shop. Maybe you want to buy a hat. That hat is pretty nice. You want that hat, don't you? $20. $20 for that hat. It's not a fucking real hat, you bastards. I'd buy the hat if it was like 50 cents or whatever. Buy a new gun or a fucking chainsaw or whatever. But they don't want 50 cents. They want $50. They're fucking insane. I can't even play a Street Fighter anymore. I used to have a serious passion for Street Fighter. Can't even fucking play that shit anymore because I
I know.
love
I watched Hook play that, man. That freaking Street Fighter, man. I freaking really felt nostalgic just watching it. You know, I was like, holy fuck, do I feel old all of a sudden, man? Seeing that old Street Fighter game.
I have way too slow an internet for playing that.
What, Street
I've
Fighter?
seen Hook playing. Hook
For
fucking
playing it
sucks.
online.
Yeah, I
Hook's
tell him. I
embarrassing.
tease him about it all the time. I go, I need to come down there and kick your ass
Get
on
the
freaking
fuck out
Street
there.
Fighter, man.
Yeah, you probably could. One
Yeah,
buck.
I
I
have way too.
I can love that game.
I have way too slow an internet right now. I don't
I
know how
tease him
Starlink
about
is
it,
going to
though.
run though.
Which one?
Hadouken.
Starlink? Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
supposed to be pretty good, man. It's supposed to be
We're
pretty
going to
good.
get it. We're getting
No,
it.
I doubt it.
We're already
I
paid
doubt
in
it.
our area.
Nice.
Every
You know-
motherfucker in the universe is gonna be on that shit. You're never gonna get
We've
connected.
already
Right.
bought ours. Our
Which-
access.
Yeah,
Yeah, what they charge you
Everybody's
for
gonna
it,
have
just out of curiosity.
Huh?
What they charge you for it, just out of
I,
curiosity.
I don't know what the access fee is, but like the hookup
Buzzville, what's
fee
that
is
shit game from last
like
year? You're
$100
always playing.
bucks.
Can't remember what it's called. All I know is there's shit in it from last year. Does anybody know that shit game Bugsville played? Can't remember. I want to shit talk it right now, but I can't
I
remember. the name
can't
of the
read
shit
it
game.
right. What
The
do you mean?
zombie game?
No, the piece of shit he's always playing. He's running around. He thinks he's really good at it. He gets his ass beat by fucking 10-year-olds all the time. I can't
Oh,
remember the
the
name of the
Call of
game.
Duty, the War Call of Duty game.
Yeah,
or whatever.
Call of Duty.
Yeah. He gets his ass kicked all the time on
You
that. Man.
said
Yeah, man.
duty.
He
Yeah,
gets
Call of Duty.
He gets tore up.
Duty.
You said duty again.
I watched him play once. He does. I don't go over there. I think I've been to his channel like once, twice, but one time I teased him about it. It was like the same thing. I was like, "Damn, Buzzville."
I just shit talk about Buzzville because he's like,
Yeah,
he's all
I
proud
know.
of- he's all proud of his gaming skills, and he gets offended when other people are proud of their.
That's
gaming
all right,
skills.
man. I stuck to gaming sometimes, man. I get really bad at it, where I just fucking I can't play for shit.
It's like
I
my
ordered
Twitch. My Twitch profile says, "I like all kinds of games. I'm good at none."
Hey, that's what I was going to ask
Okay,
you guys, man.
that's
You
what-
guys
that-
use that Twitch? So Mixer, what is Mixer
Can I
not the
can I
preferred
prove a
format?
point? Can I prove
go
a quick point, real quick?
Yeah,
I just
go
want to prove a point to Buzzville, right? You're all like fucking over 50 and shit, right? Can you name a character from Street Fighter? Any of you? Any character from Street Fighter?
Yeah,
Go ahead. Who?
Yoga.
Yoga.
The one
Not
that
a character.
Yoga, or one of the ones Yoga.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yoga
it.
Go.
That's it. Yeah, you know shit from Street Fighter. You know,
Yoga.
Ryu, okay. Who can name a character from Black Ops?
No.
Name any character. Anyone. Any.
Grey Ghost.
The dog.
Isn't it Ghost?
Black guy.
Ghost
Chinese guy. Great Ghost.
or Ghost? Isn't there a guy in there named Ghost? One of them.
My point
Oh,
is,
Those are
Buzzville's game is
basically
only-
story
His game is
eyes.
only popular for 1 year.
Oh
Those
yeah,
are
that's why they
basically Tom
changed them every
Clancy
year. You're
novels, right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Those are basically
you
built
play-
off of Tom Clancy novels, right?
Oh yeah, I know. No, there
Yeah.
is Tom Clancy games. There's games that based off action.
Splinter Cell, that's right. Splinter
Yeah.
Cell is Tom
Yeah.
Clancy.
So,
And they did another one too, sitting up there in the collector edition. I can't think of its name.
here's what you do with COD. Here's what you do with COD, right? You play it for 6 months, and then when the next one comes out, you go flush like that, and then you move on to the next one. Right?
Hmm.
No staying power. Those games are garbage. They belong in the bargain bin, and that's where they all eventually end. In the bargain bin. And the DLC, like in 10 years' time,
Not
you won't be able to go back
these.
to COD.
Not these.
No, those are timeless. Right?
Yeah.
Those are like heavily attached to multiplayer and DLC. In 5
Yeah.
years, you won't be able to play the COD he's playing right now. You won't be able to play it. All the servers will be gone. All the DLC will be gone.
I have this one as well.
All the kids will be
That-
playing GTA 6.
That was 1 and 2 in the box. This is 3. This was kind of a weird
yeah.
game, man.
All right.
Yeah, but Buzzville, that's
Yeah,
true for
that-
you too. Your nostalgia for
Yeah.
COD doesn't mean shit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
like
same. Probably
You
the
like
same.
it. It's a good game to you. It's not a good game to me. I like Street Fighter. I like fighting games. I like Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. I get more enjoyment out of playing those types of games than I do out of COD.
I have Enter the Matrix.
That's a fucking cool game. I used to play that. People always talk about it being glitchy as fuck, but I used to play that back in the day. I never really noticed it being that glitchy. Maybe the last
No.
level, last couple of levels. There's an office level. I
There's
remember
a
that
bunch
being
of office
glitchy.
levels, I think.
Is there? Okay, well, I remember some of the office bits being glitchy. That was about it. Still love the fucking fighting in that game, cartwheeling around the place, picking up guns, fucking shooting guys in the face. Boom, take that, fucking Agent Smith. You ain't round no more, bitch.
This is my best PlayStation driving game that I own.
Gran Turismo
4.
5.
I used to play the fuck
I
out of
got
that.
5. I got the Gran Turismo 5 collector edition.
I used to play that fuck
This
out of
is
that game.
for PlayStation 2.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
used to-
This
that
is
was one of the
PS2.
first. That was one of the first ones to come out of PS4 fucking 2, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
but the Gran Turismo 5 was PS3.
Yeah, PS3.
I remember my
and 4.
cousin had Gran Turismo 4, and I asked him for lend of it, right? And he goes, right, here, take a lend of it. Don't touch this side of the disc, right? Because it's a fucking CD. And I knew, obviously, but I was fucking with him. right? So I go, you mean this side of the disc can touch it? And then immediately he goes, right, that's it. You can't have a lend of it. Tuck it away. And actually, he wouldn't give it to me. He's like,
I
fuck
like
off.
it.
Now you can't.
Buzzbill just said, I like Buzzbill. He just said, I like to see how slow Dave is really at gaming. Or so I can't read it all, but it's something like that.
Street Fighter
Fuck,
takes.
I watched Dave play what was that, a Yoshi game?
Yeah. Oh, I sucked at that shit.
That
Sucked at
Oh, but you were fucking like running it, like you could have done
Oh, yeah.
a timed run.
that for a bit of practice. Street Fighter Budsville is like, it takes more patience. It's more complex, right? And it's a faster paced game than fucking your shit. So what are you talking about? All your arguments are self-defeating. Say something that's truthful. When you were saying like, oh, Black Ops makes more money than Street Fighter, that was truthful. You had me on that. Like, I can't beat you on them grounds. Like, Black Ops makes a shit ton of money. Those 12-year-olds have a lot of money to spend on games. Like, I can't do anything about that. No 12-year-olds playing Street Fighter because Street Fighter is like an
Mommy and Daddy's got deep pockets, that's for sure.
Yeah. A lot of DLC money goes on them CODs, man. A lot of kids want to play the zombies. I know a guy on YouTube, right? I swear to God, he wears dresses and stuff. He's called Dustin TV. He plays COD. And he's disabled, like mentally disabled.
I played it like when it came out years ago, but it's so easy for me. I don't play it. You know, it's just too easy.
Yeah,
me,
they are easy games. Like, it's just fucking
too
point and click,
easy.
really, isn't it? When you think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it, COD is just
Yeah, I
point
bought
and
the,
click, look and shoot.
I bought the Xbox Wireless Elite Series 2 controller today. That set me back 2 freaking bills. Fuck. But it's nice. Worth it. Have you
Your
seen
only
it?
point can't be Street Fighter sucks, Buds. Well, that can't be your point. You have to like.
Have you seen
beat
that
me
new
with
controller, man?
Logic in your argument.
You showed me the internet pictures of it.
Yeah, man. It's got not only all your shit up here is redesigned, but you got all underside touchpad down here and pedals down here as well. So you can use all your fingers and everything. I'm sure Bugsville probably knows about it. The freaking Xbox S controller, the new one. Pretty nice.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
just
it's
use a
skirts, not
regular
dresses. He
one.
wears skirts. Jay-Z knows him. See, I'm telling the truth. Look, it's skirts, not dresses.
Just
He
use
does play
a
COD.
cheap one.
Yeah.
And he's mentally
This
disabled.
is like a $30 wired remote.
Yeah, I wanted to get something to go with the kind of a kit thing for the Alienware, you know, nice stuff, you know.
You know what? With in the light in this room, these two things are the exact same color, but look how different they are on the screen.
Oh yeah, wow.
That's trippy, huh? They
Yeah.
both look this color to me. It's that bright of green to me. It's not bluish like that.
But how would you know? You don't play them. You don't play these games. How would you know? That's like me saying COD is the same content. Oh, it's still just guns. It's just
Well, we
guns.
all should get together sometime, man, and game, man. See how good we all are, man. I love it. Okay.
Say what?
I
What
just
is
slaughtered it. We should like get together sometime, get online and play, man.
On what?
Yeah. Call of Duty or whatever. You know,
Call of Duty.
fucking what is
Warzone's
that?
free. Warzone's free, but most people here wouldn't have PC or some shit capable of playing that.
Which one is it?
He
Dave?
does.
Warzone. Call of
Okay.
Duty Warzone, I think it is. It's free
Oh, that's
on
great.
free on something. Yeah, I can't remember what though.
I'm
It's like the
looking-
Buds,
Shut
it's like
up,
the game
man.
Budsville plays.
Oh,
Game
all right,
Budsville plays.
cool. Yeah, I'll look
But
at
it's
it.
free.
Come on.
Thanks for the heads up. Hey, one other thing. If any of you guys buy anything off of Amazon, I want to share this out with people. I bought something on Amazon a few days, like 2 days ago, right? And I was checking the order, and it popped up on Amazon, and the freaking item was like $60 cheaper. It hadn't even been 48 hours that I bought the fucker. I hadn't even got it yet, and so I called them up, and it also came with a free smart bulb and shit, you know, and so the smart bulb they also charged me for, and didn't, and weren't supposed to. So when I called them on this price change, I saw that this had happened quite a bit, where I bought things in the item, and even within a few hours of price, and Amazon being the seller has lowered the price like that. So, and they ended up, man, refunding me the difference on several items, because you can't do that, man. You can't do that.
Well, they did.
Well, you know, they did it to me, but they gave the money back plus. So, I didn't get it done, but I'll never do it
You got
again.
plus. Ooh, you got plus.
Yeah, I got an extra 150 back on top of it.
Sweet.
So yeah. Oh yeah, it was sweet. But I just like let people know, because when you buy something, like that, and then they turn around, it's almost like they sold it to you, and then they got what they wanted. Now they're going to lower the price, kind of thing. You know what I mean, Dave? And if you see it like that, then just go back and call them up and say something, and at least they'll refund you the difference. They have to, So save you guys some money if it happens. But
Nice.
yeah. Because everybody's shopping online for shit nowadays and using
Budsville's gonna
Amazon.
open
I
Street
figured.
Fighter now. I have
But
Budsville. I have
but I
Budsville
got
panties.
I
and a
got
bunch
shit
of-
I got to do. If you're around for a little bit, Bugs. God damn, he did get his hair cut short.
Fucking
Hey
Bugs.
man, I'm gonna get out of you guys' hair. Good seeing you. All peace, love y'all. Stay high, stay lifted. I got shit I got to do. Weed I got to trim
See
and
you
stuff.
later, man. See you later.
Later.
Stay safe. Stay safe. Hey, one other thing, Dave. You guys getting any relaxed on that COVID shit over there?
Starting to, yeah, next month.
Cool, man. Well, anyway, stay safe, my friend. Have a good day. Take care, all.
You too.
Yeah, cheers.
Later, Neil. I don't-
So doesn't Twisted Metal. I don't know what that means.
Twisted Metal.
Yeah, it's a game. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know what
I
he's
know,
talking
it's-
about it though.
That's the one with the ice cream truck that you can
Yeah.
smash into people with. Yeah. I remember Twisted Metal.
Street Fighter was free on PSN, so Warzone's free on PC. What you want? Like Budsville's on a. I'll tell you what's going on. Budsville's on like a vendetta with me, where he's trying to fucking get me to say COD is better than Street Fighter. But I think they're just two games. Like whoever likes whatever game likes whatever game. You have your own preferences. Budsville's like, no, COD's the best. But how can this COD be the best when next year there's going to be a new COD and that's going to be the best then? The year after that, there's going to be a new one and that's going to be the best. And every year it's just the best, the best, the best, the best. It's always COD. Because you like COD, that's what it is. I like Street Fighter. Not going to convince me.
Fine.
I just told you it is free.
You were doing good there.
Huh? No, I just told you it is free. It's fucking free on PC. Just not free on console. Because people on console will pay for it because they're dumb. That's why people on PC get it for free, buds. We get it for free. I get Red Dead Redemption online for free too. No, wait, it's $5. $5 for Red Dead Redemption online because the fucking servers are never filled. They can't get enough people playing the fucking game, so the people who paid for the game feel ripped off. So then they have to start selling the online separately to PC players to fill up their fucking console servers. Game's not even out in PC. It's only the
And they're
online people play in PC.
and then the console people are going to have auto aim.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Warzone is not Black Ops. All right, Budsville, shit out, Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Let's talk about Super Mario and how Super Mario sells more games every year than Black Ops could ever sell in a million years.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. It's incredibly true. It's so fucking true. It's not funny. You know what? Do you know what else sells more copies than Black Ops? Tetris. Tetris sells more copies every year than Black Ops could ever sell in a million years.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Tetris. Yeah, that's a small game, but a big following.
Yeah. Soon enough, we'll be giving copies away at Black Ops and Happy Meals to put up their numbers. Those kids will play the fuck out of that game too.
what's up, Jesse?
I heard soon enough you can be able to unlock a special character in Black Ops, Mickey Mouse. Run around. Hi, kids. Hi, Mickey Mouse.
Oh, my neck.
I heard soon enough to get in Fortnite dances in Black Ops as well.
Fortnite dances.
Yeah, so you can dance and everything now with the emotes. It's like, yeah, I'm not like I already said, Budsville. I can't compete. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say I cannot? You should come at me with statistics about how much the game sold because Street Fighter cannot compete with Black Ops. I said that already. You're just saying shit that I already said, Budsville. Come at me at a point that I give a fuck about. Which is better game to play? Which is more fun to play? I think Street Fighter. I think Street Fighter is more fun to play. Like it's quick matches, so you can like smoke a bong or two in between your matches. You can watch other people
I
play.
like Lara Croft games. Lara Croft type games.
Lara Croft.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I used to
adventure
play
puzzle.
that in Sega. A lot of Lara Croft.
That wasn't on the Sega. It was on the PS1. It's the lowest one. That's the furthest one back. PS1.
It wasn't on Sega?
Nah, you're probably playing something else.
Probably.
Lara Croft is always 3D.
Okay.
Called Tomb Raider. You sure you weren't playing Tomb B? You thought you were playing Tomb Raider.
I don't know. I'm not a big
Maybe
gamer.
it may have been an Indiana Jones game or something he was playing.
Fuck, who knows, man? Like I say, man, I'm not a big gamer. I get more of a thrill out of watching my nieces and nephews play than I do watching myself.
Because you hear them squeal and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're good
that.
at it, eh? They're good at it. They're amazing at it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Far better than what I could ever pretend to be. So, I mean, I don't play for that reason pretty well, right? I'm out of my class, you know?
Yeah.
What are you going to do, man? That's just a sign of the times.
I was watching someone play it online the other day, Budsville, but I can't remember who.
Tomb Raider. Which one? First one.
The new one.
Oh, the new one. Ugh. Her boobs are big in that one.
But her nice.
Isn't that how...
I want to see 19-year-old Lara Croft covered in blood. I want to see...
What's her name got her career? Brad Pitt's old lady?
Angelina Jolie.
Wasn't that how she got her career from that?
No. She was famous before that. Nah. Were those movies like a black mark in her career or something? I think they were.
No, but they were like her doing superhero role.
Yeah.
It's not a real acting role. It's a superhero role per se, you know? Doing a lot of fucking green screen stunts and shit.
Yeah, a lot of green screen.
Those Tomb Raider movies were kind of comical in that way.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching them.
I did, but they were kind of comical in that way.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm destocking all my here, guys. So excuse me if I'm not realizing, but I'm concentrating on this destocking here.
I don't mean to jab at Budsville again, but I just thought of a statistic I could beat him with. Hey, Budsville, which franchise has this more successful line of movies, eh? Street Fighter is like 2 shitty movies. How many shitty movies does Call of Duty have?
It might have a couple of cartoon ones, Dave. Be careful.
Oh, I bet it suck. Goddamn fucking Street Fighter animated movies. Legendary. And Mortal Kombat just had a movie just out. It's a fighting game franchise. I can use that too. Mortal Kombat just came out. Everyone's talking about Mortal Kombat right now. Everybody. Get over here. That movie kind of sucked though. You know, so I watched it. I'm a big fan of Mortal Kombat too. Don't talk about it as much as Street Fighter, but
well, it was 420 somewhere.
Is it?
420 somewhere.
Fucking 520 here. As I hit it. New Mortal. God damn you, Bugsy.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Son of a bitch.
Huh?
Scared
I
the
didn't
fuck out
mean
of
to
me.
overtalk you.
No, he scared the fuck out of me. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? What's happened to my computer? New Mortal Kombat movie's kind of cool anyway. I've seen it. You don't really know, like, you don't really need to know a lot about it. It explains it itself.
Yeah. A lot of
There's a
time on.
tournament. These fuckers have to get tattoos, and if you kill a person with a tattoo, you get their magic powers. You get their tattoo and their magic powers, but you have to unlock your magic powers somehow. Seems that getting the shit kicked out of you is how you unlock your magic powers, because that's how everyone unlocked their powers. They're getting the shit kicked out of them. Then all of a sudden they get their powers. It's kind of goofy though, because I didn't understand how the powers work exactly. Like, it's not really self-explanatory. Like your man Liu Kang, the Chinese guy, he gets like, they call it the Ankana or something, but he gets fire. He can fucking shoot fire out of his fists, and he can fucking, like Johnny, like the guy out of the Fantastic Four can just make fire come out of his hands, right?
Yeah.
Kano gets a laser eye. Can fucking zap shit from far away, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know the black guy, Jax, he gets his fucking arms ripped off. Right? And he gets them replaced with shitty mechanical fucking arms like what you'd have in real life, like shit that doesn't work. He's like, oh, I can't punch, I can't box anymore. And when he gets his power is his arms become good mechanical arms. Like, it gets souped up like they're on nitrous or something. But how does a power in him that comes out of his body make mechanical arms like futuristic? How the fuck does that work? It's like the arms are like, you know, like when the Borg in Star Trek fucking infects technology and makes it like fucking just magically better. That's what happened with his arms. His arms just became magically fucking better. Big souped up fucking robot arms all of a sudden. So it seems the power you get in the Mortal Kombat universe, it enhances some trait of yours, but not like, how did the guy with the shiny metal hat, how is his power spinning a fucking hat? You know, the guy cuts people in half with his hat. He's got a big hat. Cuts people in half with his hat. That's his move. He
That's
cuts you in
not
fucking half
Raiden,
with his
is it?
hat. No, it's what's his name? Kung Lao.
Kung Lao.
Yeah, his whole
I
deal is
remember
he's got a
Kung Lao.
hat. He's got a hat. He fucking flings it at you like a frisbee, but it's got a big blade around the rim and it'll cut your head off. But he can call it back to him like Thor's hammer. He just goes, zzz, and the fucking hat goes flying back when he catches it.
Like Thor's hammer, yeah.
Yeah, so what? When he got his power, did a hat magically appear on his fucking head? Is that how the power works? Because that's weird.
I don't know.
So like you got the army chick, Sonya Blade. She's kicking the fuck out of people. Why could she use a gun? So why doesn't she just magically get a gun on her hip or in her hand? She can fucking shoot people with. No, her arms get all powery and she shoots fucking lightning bolts out of her fist all of a sudden. Makes no
That's
goddamn
fucked
sense.
up.
Makes no sense to me. But
Yeah,
it's
she
just a
should
fucking
get like
movie.
Green Lantern guns.
Yeah, I think it was stupid. They shouldn't have tried to explain the powers at all. They should, like, that's what half the movie is, them explaining the powers. So they shouldn't try to do that shit at all. You can't explain fucking magic powers. Like, don't even try to explain that shit. Just, it's magic. Just, that's what I would have said. Magic. I
Yeah,
would have
that's
literally
enough.
said that in the movie. I would have
If you
literally
want
said,
people to, if you want people to suspend their belief anyway,
yeah,
just say magic, and that's as deep as you need to go.
that's fucking it right there. Would have just literally had one of the characters state that. Someone would have said something like, how does this shit work? I don't understand. He would have said, shut up, it's magic. And that's it.
Yeah.
That's the explanation.
Yeah. Well, I
There's
mean,
some
that's
good shit in it.
kind of,
So I'm guessing-
kind of
Right.
why I don't like the Star Wars cartoons. They over-explain shit. They took too much of the mystery out.
They did. Like, you know the character Goro in Mortal Kombat?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, big guy, 4 arms, supposed to be some kind of fucking massive dragon or something. I don't know.
Right.
Right, so he's in the Mortal Kombat tournament. This is a plot hole I thought of immediately. He's in the Mortal Kombat movie, yeah?
Yeah.
He's in the tournament. Where's his tattoo? Because they all have to have tattoos. They're not allowed in the fucking tournament. So he doesn't have a tattoo, apparently. Because I didn't see one or didn't see he had one. So how the fuck is he in the tournament if he doesn't have a tattoo?
Isn't he the
And
one
number
that
two,
arranges the tournament anyway?
no. He's just a champion. He's the winner of the previous tournament.
Oh.
But the point is, right? So what the fuck is his power? He never gets a power. He never shows you a power. So is his power he was a normal dude and turned into Goro?
Yeah.
Well, that fucks up a whole load of lore now, doesn't it? Because he's supposed to be a race of people. He's from the race of Shao Kahn or something.
I don't know then.
I know that's going a bit too deep into lore. I know.
Later,
There's
Magical.
a lot of flaws. There's a lot of flaws in the movie, like I was saying. Very magical, but it's an entertaining movie if you just don't really give a shit about it. That's something to do with video games all the time when they're turned into a movie. They have to fuck with shit. I don't know why they do it, but they do. It's just like it. That's how they make their money. Did you hear that movie came out a couple of years ago? The Fantastic Four movie, The Pond.
Yeah. I heard of it. I didn't go watch it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either, but I heard all about it. I seen it in the news. And the whole reason it was bombing was because they fucked with it. They couldn't just leave good enough alone. They kept fucking poor superheroes, just like they are in the comics. Couldn't do it. No, this guy has to be black. Wait, this actor needs work. That's what I think it was about. I think that actor needed work.
That's crazy. That's just fucking crazy.
Well, why else switch the race and piss a lot of people off? Like, they wouldn't do that with Blade. They wouldn't take a black actor and make him white just to, oh, this actor needs work, make him white. They wouldn't do that. Never. And it would fuck up the whole theme of the movie as well.
But that's reducing representation. That's not increasing it.
Blade's whole character is based on the fact he's black. Right? He
That's
comes
right.
from the hood. Comes from the hood. His mom was black. He was bit by a vampire, all this shit. He's a black dude. He's fucking half vampire or whatever. He's black.
Yeah, and the Invisible Girl, the flame guy is supposed to be her brother.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So you turn Johnny Storm black, right? Okay, that's great for representation. But what about the chick? Okay, maybe we turn her black too now, because that makes sense. No, we can't turn her black. She's to stay white, because women need representation. So how the fuck are they brother and sister? That makes no fucking sense. He's dark as fuck, and she's white and blonde. How does that work?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, she's adopted, and the dad's black too.
One of them's adopted.
More representation. More black actors need more representation. So let's have Morgan Freeman as their dad, or whoever the fuck played her dad.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's never fucking ending, man. It's kind of in Mortal Kombat to change Raiden to Asian. That's racism right there. To be honest with you. And it's reverse racism. It's reverse racism because they take. Raiden was always in every single Mortal Kombat game. It's always been depicted as like, what would you call it, a Caucasian.
Yeah.
Right. But it's not that he's a Caucasian. It's that he's a fucking god. Right. His eyes aren't blue.
Right.
They're fucking thunder. They're thunder lightning looking. There's no hue. There's no white man with thunder eyes. That I fucking know.
Yeah.
So in this movie, they changed him to Japanese. Why? Because he's wearing a Japanese hat. So in reality, he must be Japanese because a white man wouldn't wear a Japanese looking hat. That's not things that ever happen. Bullshit. Reverse racism. It's like if he's wearing a Japanese hat, he has to be Japanese. Otherwise, the movie makes no sense. I don't really give a shit. And I actually think the actor that played Raiden in the new movie is a pretty good actor.
Yeah.
I just don't want them fucking with stuff for no reason other than they just want to have more representation in movies. There's plenty of Asian actors in that movie already.
Yeah, exactly.
They just did it specifically because Raiden is the thunder god of whatever. He wears Japanese fucking looking hat and clothing, so he has to be Japanese. They're just assuming that he was white cast years ago. That's what they're doing. They're just assuming, oh, he must have been white cast. No, he wasn't white cast. They only had select actors back then. They could have got Japanese guys if they wanted. They didn't. I think it was a good selection.
They did. I think it was a good selection as well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The way the
Just
characters looked
distracted.
back then was pretty cool to me. One of the things that I was attracted to about Raiden was the fact he's a big white dude wearing a Japanese hat. Wondering what the fuck is his deal? Why is he wearing a Japanese hat? And then you find out, oh, he's a god. He's fucking ancient and all this shit. Like, it's one of the things originally that drew
Ancient,
me
like
to him.
why wouldn't all the clothing and all that, if they're that ancient, their humanity was a lot smaller. If he's that ancient, had interaction with all of humanity, if he's considered a god, probably.
Yeah.
Goddamn bird.
If you ask me, it's just how fucking Hollywood is narrow-minded. How they think narrow-mindedly. It's like a guy from Africa has to be black. A guy from China has to be fucking Chinese. No skin color-wise. A guy from Russia has to be Russian. Can't have a black Russian guy. Doesn't exist. Can't have a white Chinese guy. Doesn't exist. Can't have a Chinese African guy. Doesn't exist. That's racist. Those thoughts are racist. You can't think like that. Only black people come from Africa. All carry spears and run around with fucking tiger teeth around their neck, and they fucking all love the Black Panther. Because that's the way the world works.
I loved the Black Panther. That was a badass.
I like the Black Panther too.
That was a pretty good fucking take.
I liked it too. I did. I like it. I just can't help poking holes in the movie.
Oh, I know. I do that with everything Marvel does.
Yeah.
Come
like,
on,
why
man.
the fuck is Wakanda so fucking awesome and everything around it is so shitty?
Yeah, why aren't they helped out?
Yeah. Why the fuck did Wakanda at the end of that movie open up fucking like bases in America and stuff to hand out? I don't know what were they handing out, like medical aid and shit, but villages in Africa are still starving to fucking death right beside them. And they're in fucking Brooklyn or the Bronx handing out fucking Medicare packs. People without water in Africa. The fuck. It's like the way it was depicted in that movie. What was it called? Wakanda. That place was like Asgard.
It was like Asgard. Very much.
And they weren't doing shit for people right beside them.
Outside their borders. No, they weren't.
Yeah.
They were hiding.
If you read the comics or anything, you'd realize they were actually pretty aggressive to the people outside their borders. Anyone who tried to come in, like for any reason, they fucking murdered.
Uh-huh.
That's why they kept the place secret. Like, so they were used to killing all the tribes and stuff around them. At least in the comics. That bird driving you crazy.
Come on, come visit. I don't have any chips or anything to offer, man.
What's serious, Buds? It's not serious. It's just shit that bugs me about movies. Don't like PC bullshit, to be honest with you. Not unless it's interesting in some way. Like, if you change the character's race just for the fact that you can, like, it's pointless. It has to be a reason for it. Like, I can tell you times they did it right when they switched Nick Fury. Remember when the Samuel L. Jackson became Nick Fury? That was a fucking brilliant move.
I agree.
Great actor. Yeah, great actor. Suits the part perfectly. Right? And it didn't matter because when they switched it, they didn't go, he is Nick Fury. They went, he's the son of Nick Fury. The one you know in the comics, this is the son of that guy. So it weren't really like swapping, like, the history and everything of a character. It wasn't like taking Blade, a character who's black, and turning him white for no reason other than let's just try and get white people's money. That's just all about when they do it in movies nowadays. It's just they want black people's money, so let's turn this guy black and they'll give us their money. Let's get that money. And he's like, he's black. It's a black character. He's black skinned, but he doesn't behave black at all in the movie. It's like a white guy. It's a black guy turned white, or white guy turned black. behaves exactly like the character would. Black. Makes no sense. And actually, you know what I noticed in that Fantastic Four movie where the black guy, you could tell they only turned them that one specific character black because they, in the movie world, they thought Johnny Storm is a kind of black character anyway because he's a show off. He likes to have fast cars and women and be a dick and wear gold jewelry and kind of act like a bit like a
Yeah.
fucking gangster, what you could say. So they were like typecasting that character as a black dude because they thought like he's like a fucking gangster. It's like a young little hip hop dude. Oh yeah, he should be black because they're racist. Hollywood people are racist. And I think in the future, like in about 10 years' time, people look back at movies nowadays and say that shit was kind of racist. Yeah, they were typecast, even though actors of different races, Chinese white or Chinese black and Hindu and all these other races are getting work. They're only getting it based on the fact that they're the color that suits the character that they're being chosen to play. They're not getting the parts based on being good actors or being good for that part. They just use the correct skin color. It's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Like I remember a couple of years ago they did that with did you ever see that, The Last Airbender?
He did, but
That's one of the biggest problems with that movie, wasn't it?
yeah.
All the characters were picked based on skin color, except for the one that mattered, the little white kid who should have been Asian.
Right.
Yeah. It's kind of bullshit. How's your bird? Is he treating you rough? He's pissy with you. Did you not get his kibble?
No, he's got his
give him
kibble.
a piece of. Give him a nut.
I don't have any handy.
Ah.
I could go get some in the kitchen.
No, I'm just joking with you. What about Michael Caine? Kiwi Bear? What's up, Kiwi? My name's Michael Caine. I'm an actor. Michael Caine.
I kind of like some of his roles too.
Yeah, I was never fond of him, to be honest with you. Like, I can't think of any movie. Like, I've seen a lot of movies with him in it, but I can't think
they're
of
all
any
like
movies.
spy movies where he's.
Yeah, I can't think of any movies where I can say, yeah, that was a really good movie, and he was in it. Can't think of one. Maybe Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, was that one? Was he in that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I remember seeing him and liking the shit he was in.
Now that I think about it, Steve Martin was fucking brilliant. He was a great actor. Very funny dude. He was in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels as well.
Yeah.
I always loved the movie The Jerk. Steve Martin fucking dancing to the black people music. He's got no rhythm. Trying to dance to the music.
He was adopted into a black family. Yeah. That's a crazy
pretty
fucking
obvious.
movie, dude.
They were all getting like corn on the cob and fucking greens and fixins and shit, and he was there with his mayonnaise and ham sandwich.
So that was a racist thing.
Yeah. Oh, I love that shit. That type of stuff makes me laugh my fucking hole off. A very dark humor. You could almost call
I'm
me
just a poor
racist
little
humor.
black. I was just raised a poor little black boy.
A very bad humor. I laugh at all types of shit you're not supposed to laugh at.
Yeah.
I'll make it clear right now. I wouldn't laugh at someone being abused. Like, if someone makes like a fucking racist joke, but it's funny, I'd probably laugh at it because I'm just a dick. A lot of people be like, oh, that's terrible. That's just that type of humor Irish people have. We have a joke about anything, really. I hear nothing but Irish jokes all day. That's kind of racist when you think about it as well. Telling Irish jokes to an Irish person. Oh, my God. No, we don't really give a shit, though, to be honest with you. I sat in a pub with 4 white dudes and 4 black dudes all sitting across around the table for about 8 hours. We were all just slagging the fuck out of each other, making all types of racist jokes about each other. 4 fucking African dudes slagging the fuck out of us and us slagging them back. It was good crack. They all got steamed and took the piss out of each other. And they had some funny shit to say. They got some funny fucking jokes in Africa about white people. I'll tell you that much. I'm not going to repeat any shit, but yeah, they be like we have our own jokes. They have their jokes.
Yeah,
and some of them are funny.
Oh,
But that's like bare humor. You can't talk about that on YouTube. You get banned.
you're right. Like Mr.
Jesse
Trump
Slayer.
was trying to claim locker room talk.
Yeah, but his locker room talk is different than other people.
It was on a live mic.
Billionaire. Yeah, but
And he was on a-
billionaire locker room talk. That's different.
Yeah, and he was on a live mic talking about grabbing him by the pussy.
Yeah, doesn't mean billionaire locker room talk is different. Me and Bugsy might talk about in the bar. I don't know, fucking as we were kids, stealing bikes and fucking doing drugs, and that time
Yeah,
I accidentally stole a bunch of drink and drank it all, and fucking puked all over the place. Billionaires locker room talk is that time I bought and sold a fucking white slave. That's different.
Yeah.
It's billionaire locker room talk. They be on about, yeah, that time I fucking raped my secretary and got away with it. It's the type of shit they be on about. Those guys are fucked. People like Trump should be in jail. I honestly think that.
I agree. And I think that fucking Ivanka was spoiled by him.
Spoiled?
Yes.
Oh, I thought
I
you said
think-
it's slaved for a second.
Spoiled. Her body was despoiled by him. I think he's been having
I
sex
see,
with
mate.
her since she was a little girl. I don't know that. That's just my thoughts.
Yeah, I was
my
about to
opinion.
say, allegedly.
No, that's just my thoughts and opinion by looking at the
No, but you can
shit
say
I
anything you
saw
want as
over
long
the
as
years.
you say allegedly afterwards. You can say anything you want. I can say, like, Donald Trump is a fucking space alien sent to rape the human race of anything we have, any type of profits, and then leave and go back to Mars. Allegedly. But he can't do anything. It's like, that's how it works. That really is how it works. So what you do is add allegedly in there, and that's it. You can say
You
anything
could
you
put
want
in
about
my
anybody.
opinion at the front, too.
Yeah, that's what journalists do.
Yeah.
You see, allegedly. Tom Cruise is a fucking weirdo too. All those Scientologists are fucking weird. I think
I
Trump's
love
a Scientologist.
his jumping up and down on Oprah's couch.
Yeah, that was Cokefield. I think that was Cokefield. He's high up.
No,
on
I
gas,
remember-
cocaine.
Yeah. You think so?
Yeah, I think he is. I think he's getting fed cocaine by like not fed. I think they're giving it to him. The Scientologists, they get it for him, give it to him, and he takes it as he wants. Right? You remember he came up in movies in what period of time? The fucking 80s. He loves the
Yeah.
cocaine. Guarantee he was big on the cocaine before he got into Scientology. Guarantee it.
Yeah.
They probably even get him on worse shit. I could see him getting him on methamphetamines or whatever the fuck those things are called.
Kiwi
Amphetamines.
says apparently he's gay.
I think, yeah, probably. But that's not his biggest secret. Like, everyone thinks that's his biggest secret. No. Tom Cruise is a Scientologist. He's a famous Scientologist. Tom Cruise, what's the correct way to put this? Tom Cruise is slave labor all over his house, all day, every day. They're fellow Scientologists. But because he's so high in the church, he can basically tell them what to fucking do all the time. They don't get paid. Right? So Tom Cruise can be like, hey, Scientologist, wash my car, paint my house, walk my dog, bend over while I fuck you. And they can't do shit about it. If they say anything, they'll be like kicked out of the religion. Tom Cruise
And
is
shunned
a dirtbag.
and chased by The fucking chair, man. Old ass.
That's why I think Tom Cruise is a dirtbag. You ever seen the way Scientologists behave? Like, you'd understand. You probably do, Kiwi, actually. You're from fucking... I hear they have a Scientology fucking place over in New Zealand. They have one in Ireland. They're fucking dirtbags.
I've met Scientologists here in the
Yeah, were they
fields.
nice? They were nice, weren't they?
They were about
They were
like a
nice.
Mormon to me. Yeah.
Yeah, they were nice. They're nice until they know you don't like them, or if they know you're against Scientology, man, you're the enemy. That's when you see the nasty side of them. That's when they'll turn vicious on you too. You ever seen the videos online?
It's some, yes.
Yeah, they can turn fucking nasty very quickly.
Yes.
Seen them walking up to one dude cornering a dude in the corner, going, "What are your secrets? Where are you? I know where you live. I find where you live. You molest children, don't you? That's why you don't have your face on the camera and all this fucking shit spewing out of their mouths." Some guy they don't even fucking know just had all these like they had all this script queued up for harassing people. Basically, it was all just basically flying out of this chick's mouth against this dude who's just a reporter. He was just filming some shit like people coming out of a house or something. And they had like this big script of shit to scream at him, to freak him out, to get him to turn off his camera and go away. Calling him like a pedophile and stuff. They didn't even know the dude. It was just an intimidation technique. And it probably worked. I'd say man was shit himself. Like 5 Scientologists standing in front of him in the airport screaming at him. That's pretty intimidating. Especially when a woman is like at the top of her lungs. Pedophile, pedophile, pedophile.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. I don't know what's up with him. He's fed. Oh, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to go turn off the
Bedtime.
big light.
Yeah. Birdie Betty, bye. Birdie Betty, bye.
Is that what you wanted?
That's what he
I hope
wanted.
that's what you wanted. Don't start squawking again until you're in the cage ready for me to cover
Birdie Betty, bye.
it.
Did you water your plants today? Only watering
Yeah.
done. I ain't gotta do water for another little while. Only tiny bit water some seedlings. Not too bad.
Crazy.
Goddamn fucking bird, I'll beat your ass. Do y'all ever share a link for the panel, Bugsy?
Yeah, I have, but I haven't in a while.
I'm gonna share right now. I can go make a cup of tea for myself. Take a shit, have a shower, have a shave, walk the dog, rub one out. Hey, buddy. I'll go take a poop while I make some tea. Right, I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right, man.
Probably about 5 minutes.
Cool. Come on up, Jazz. Should have told me you couldn't get back to the link. I would have posted it sooner. I should start putting it in the doohickey-majigger. I don't even know what I was doing. I was in the middle of saying something and just trailed off or something. Oh, I need to bust out some more weed. That's what I need to do. That last one was Acapulco Gold. I think this one is time for some Gorilla Glue. You ready? Oh, I'm going to go close his door and put his cover down right now. Everybody's welcome to come up on panel. You want to stay up a little while, Sappy? I guess you can stay up a little while, Sap. Well, Kiwi, they're welcome. Sometimes I have chicks on my panels. Sometimes there's just not many of us here. Boom, doom, doom, ding, doom, doom, ding, 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 boom, doom, ding, ding, doom, ding, ding, doom, doom, ding, doom, doom. Brass monkey, that funky monkey, brass monkey junkie. Oh. No, Kiwi, I have never seen Kiwi panel up. Maybe I have one time. I think he may have one time way back. But maybe not. But it's a possibility. It's a possibility. I think I need to do a dab and get out a little bit of Gorilla Glue. Yesterday, he bit me. Blue did that yesterday. I can't get that motherfucker to focus. Right there. Took a little chunk out of me. Kiwi. Well, here's a little story I got to tell about three bad brothers you know so well. Started way back in history with that Ron C. and me, Mike D. Had a little horsey named Paul Revere. Just me and my horsey in a quart of beer. Running across the land, kicking up sand. Sheriff posse's on my tail 'cause I'm in demand. One lonely BCIB, all by myself without nobody. Sun is beating down on my baseball hat. The air is getting hot. My beer is getting flat. Looking for a girl, I ran into a guy. His name was MC8. He said howdy. I said hi. Kiwi, did you graduate from collage? What's up, Chezzy?
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Right on.
How
I'm
you?
about to smoke a dabby dab.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm about to roll up. My sleep schedule's all fucking backwards, so I slept all day. Now I'm awake again.
Yeah, I'm all screwed up like that too. I stay up all night and then I sleep until about 2 in the afternoon right now.
Ah, I'm staying up all fucking night and sleeping all day. Yesterday I woke up around like 10 p.m. and today I probably woke up at like around the same time, 10 or 11.
Oh,
Sucks.
that is upside down.
For real. Spending too much time on live stream.
I don't know. That's all right, I guess.
I can't help it though. When entertaining shit happens in front of me, I just let it go. Let it keep happening.
Yeah. Oh.
Dave had to go take a dump.
Yeah.
He blamed it on his dog.
He did, didn't
Yep. Bird got quiet pretty quick.
he? Yeah, he's covered up now.
It is
Once I
crazy.
cover him up. Yeah.
So you think he
Once I
makes that noise to tell you that he wants to be covered up? Or he just
Was
makes noise all the time?
I think he makes that noise anytime he wants something from me.
Mm.
yeah.
What's up, Dave? You
Whether
done
it
So
be
taking a shit?
attention, whether it be
Yeah, I'm done taking.
attention or me to cover the cage or me to feed. It's when
Yeah.
he
Done
wants
taking a big
something.
Ricky.
Doo.
Hey,
I
I
actually
made
almost
a
got
joke.
sick this morning on my stream.
I made a joke at Kiwi Bear there saying Kiwi went to Clash. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Jizzy doesn't know what that is.
Why
Oh.
do I not know?
Because listen to this, right? One night we were all hanging out over at Hamilton's, right? And a bunch of
Right.
trolling started happening. Like the most serious trolling I've seen happen at Hamilton's happened this night. Hamilton ended up getting like 250 dislikes. Because personally, I think because 4 people got together and they made a bunch of fake accounts, and you know they just spam dislike the stream, stayed there 30 seconds, scroll the page, all that shit to make the dislike stay. But what happened that night was a bunch of doxing ended up happening. You know, the people that was doing the trolling all doxed themselves.
What?
People doing
Yeah.
the trolling doxed themselves.
And
What
how they do
happened
that?
was, I'll tell you exactly what happened. AJ Genetics got in the comments talking shit on his real account, right? While all
Right.
this trolling was happening, AJ gets on their panel talking his shit. Just talking regular shit like he does the Hamilton. Fuck you, Hamilton. Blah, 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 blah. You can't grow. Fucking talking shit, right? Just garbage crap no one wants to fucking hear from. People just asking
Right.
questions like, why are you such a bitch, right? So people just being like that to him in the comments. But AJ turns around and he's being smart to someone, telling them he's not dumb because someone called him dumb. And then he goes, hey, shut, fuck you, bitch. And he types in the comments. He says, I went to collage. I ain't dumb. You can't spell college. You spell college. Because I ain't dumb. I went to collage, bitch. People are like, the whole night everyone's going, don't take a piss on AJ. You had the collage.
The whole rest of the night was collage.
You had the collage, bitch. You had the collage.
Can't believe I missed that one.
The whole
well, that was pretty
stream
funny.
for the whole rest of the night was all
It
about
kind of gets
collage.
better. Kind of gets better from there. I'd say AJ fucks off. All this trolling's going on. AJ came over to laugh about the trolling, like he's not in on it, right? Like, oh, enjoy it, Hamilton. All this shit. People start talking shit in the chat. Starts kind of looking like Pat's fan a little bit. Some of the trolly comments. We start like assuming it's Rosa Smoke. It's this, it's that, and we're all kind of saying it's Pat's fan under our breath because we all knew it was Pat's fan. Start saying very Pat's fan things like, we're going to get your girlfriend, Hamilton. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Hamilton gets a text message to his phone. Right? Text message is like, we told you this was going to happen. You know, trolly shit. We told you this is going to happen. Where it's going to continue unless you list the demands. Right? Hamilton goes, who the fuck? This motherfucker just texted my phone. What'd I do? Should I block it? And he's talking about blocking it and stuff. And I just jokingly, or someone jokingly says, ring him back. Hamilton goes, yeah, fuck, I will ring him back. And then rings it back. Right? Rings the number back. And he rings the number back. It rings out once, twice, goes through the voicemail. Hamilton's like, oh, coward, won't answer the phone. Hangs up. Right? Hamilton starts talking around going, I know what I'll do. Hamilton goes like this. He goes, I know what I'll fucking do. I know. I'll ring him back and leave him a fucked up message. Ha 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 ha. Right? Hamilton rings the number back again. Goes ring, 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 ring. And he goes, beep. Hi, this is Eric Turner. Please leave a message after the beep in Pat's man's exact voice. And Hamilton just goes, hey, Pat's fan, you just broke the law by communicating with me because I put out a fucking thing to the police saying you shouldn't contact me, and the cops contacted you telling me not to contact me and all this shit. Such a fucking retard. Seriously. How could you be any stupider than that, man? That's like subnormal intelligence.
Something like that happened in the community I be watching, where it's like, I think it was Tallywhacker. Tallywhacker kept calling Good Job Buddy phone, and he wasn't answering, so he changed the voicemail to Tallywhacker's shit. Like, he's like, fuck you, Tallywhacker. This is your wife's number, bitch. And he put out the wife's number on the voicemail. So Tallywhacker thought he was doxing Good Job Buddy. And really, he doxed himself and his own wife's number by calling Good Job Buddy,
God, that fucking idiot.
It was fucked.
There's a dumb bitch right there. That's a dumb bitch move.
Jeez.
Oh, my God. I don't. Bugsy doesn't know Tally. I know Tally's a crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, he tried coming to my shit yesterday.
Yeah, I seen it. It was there. He did come up with it. He came on your shit. He was on there talking for like half an hour. He was there watching.
Yeah, he wasn't on there very long.
Yes, he was. He was there for a good hour.
He really
talking
wasn't
it up with you, talking it up, having the best of times. You,
He's tripping. Is that your perspective of it?
That's what I've seen happening. Like,
he ran.
He was talking.
Oh my God.
Yeah, okay. But you guys were talking. No one was like, "Oh, Tally, you shouldn't be here. Get the fuck out of here." Kicked off the panel. No one was doing that. So like, it seemed like a good time to me. No one was having a verbal problem with him. Like, you were just sitting there chilling. You were doing your shit. You were doing your normal thing.
Yeah, because I ain't got shit to say to him. They're a bunch of fake ass bitches. They go around and talk shit about me, but they won't say it to my face.
Oh, don't let his ass up in the paneling. Get the fuck out of here, Tally. You want around here, Tally.
He tried to come up with the name Jesus Christ. That's what he tried to come up with yesterday.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. This has to be some kind of dig at Evan.
Yeah. Something.
Yeah, Evan called me an IRA terrorist. Fuck that guy. I'm going to think of some really insulting to say to him. I have a feeling he's trying to fuck with me in some way by calling me that.
Yeah, I don't know why he'd say that shit. Just because you guys are making...
We a dick to him all the time. I swear.
Well, it's like he watches the whole stream and then he says something that happened in the earlier part of the stream. You guys made jokes about it and talked about that shit. And then all of a sudden, here's Evan a couple hours later calling you that. You know what I mean? It's like him proving he was there watching the whole fucking thing.
Oh, I don't know why the fuck he's calling me that. I don't think anyone called me an IRA terrorist on the stream except for fucking Evan.
I'm pretty sure you and Rick talked about it.
I don't know. Fuck Rick. Fuck Evan. Fuck Rick too, actually. Fuck the two of them. I ain't got time for Evan. I ain't got time for Junie's shit anymore either.
I know, right?
I ain't playing Junie's shit no more. Junie
That
go
shit
be a
really
tree
is
Migo
so
on his
annoying.
own. Let him go be a Migo on his own. You're a lonely ass Migo, Junie. Lonely ass Migo.
That's what it is too. He sat around just talking shit about me too for a good week, and just like act like he wasn't doing nothing because he thought I was on Evan's side.
He doesn't think that though. He's just trying to make it. That's what I'm trying to explain. He makes up fake problems to get attention. Like he makes up a fake ass problem. It's not really a thing. He just wants attention from you.
No, but it is
That's
a real
all the fuck it
thing.
is.
Like I actually saw the conversation, and I went back and watched it. Like the week later, Junie Pie kept bitching at me all week, so I finally rewatched the clip, and I know exactly what he's trying to say. But it didn't. I still don't think it happened the way he thinks it happened. He told me to fuck off, and he broke up with me. And he was like, "You want to agree with Evan? Then you're fucking done. We're done." You know. And like I didn't agree with Evan. I just didn't agree with John. You know.
Yeah.
I had my own fucking
I-
opinion and voiced it.
You realize I was trolling the fuck out of everybody by agreeing with Sandy that I did not call him a dog thief, right?
Yeah.
That
Yep.
was me fucking with Rick. That was me fucking with Rick because I know Rick's triggers.
That's what Rick
That's
said
what
on the
I learned.
panel. He
Yeah,
said
good,
that
'cause
towards
it's
the
like
end.
Huh?
He said that towards the end that he didn't believe that you were actually on.
Oh yeah, he
side
doesn't know why I'm saying it though. I'm fucking with him. I like fucking with Rick. Like it's my hobby.
Well, you remember
Rick and
when you
Evan.
said "ha ha ha"? It's
Yeah.
not theft or something. When you
Yeah.
said that was when he said something about we know
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
me
agree.
fucking with Rick. That's me messing with Rick right there.
John did the same thing. He started agreeing with your ass.
Oh, because he's sucking my dick because I'm pissed off at me. Thinks like so that never works on me. That you know what? Actually, that actually makes me more angry at someone when I'm pissed off at someone and they start sucking my dick instead of apologizing. Like what I expect is someone wants to make me happy, wants me to stop acting a dick to them. You got to stop fucking acting a dick for yourself and act right. Then I'll stop being a dick. Like until he stops doing those things, I ain't gonna. Like he's fucking turned cold too many fucking times. Yes, me. Like he's.
That's what
been a
I'm
fucking
saying.
serious flip flop motherfucker right there.
That's what
And
I'm
I'm just
saying.
fucking tired of it. Like I'm tired of it. Seriously tired of it. I'm tired of Junie's bullshit. He comes on all the time drunk. Like I don't have a problem with drunk people. You can drink. Just don't be a fucking asshole about it. Don't be the drunk asshole asking the same questions over and over. That's what you get out of him a lot of the time. It just infuriates me now. He used to find it endearing. You could say. He used to one of the things I liked about him. He's always had a good attitude. But like he always had a good attitude and he's shit talking people too. To sit there and call you a fucking asshole for 6 hours in a row.
Yeah.
Drunk off his ass with a smile on his face. And it's not funny to everybody. I realized that when he's doing the you going on and calling her a cunt all the time. I didn't think that was funny.
Yeah, his whole game is pretty weird.
I don't get me wrong, Yukon Ann's a bit of a bitch sometimes. But not all the time. She doesn't deserve fucking Junie coming at her fucking heavy panel. At least she didn't used to seem to get on now though, don't they?
Yeah, he's calmed down with that. He still says shit occasionally just to piss her off, you know.
Yeah, I would too.
I think she's gotten used to it now.
I tell you one thing, since I found about Evan and that Dibbler shit, like the reason I was cutting Evan a break is because he said like he was done with Dibbler. Because I found out he's been talking to him and giving him money and shit. Yeah, that's it. I've got a laser vision and my fucking laser's pointed directly to Evan's fucking temple.
Well, I think he gave him money when the dude was in jail. When he was in jail, he was giving him money. But then,
that's
like,
making me even more
Dibble
angry.
called him a stalker and wouldn't even go on his YouTube channel. Like, Mike would not go on Evan's channel because he thought he was like a stalker and didn't want anything to do with him. So everything like Evan's saying is like to troll people. Like he's literally just saying shit to piss people off and get on their nerves. Because the dude, I don't think the dude talks to him. If anything, you know.
I think it would be insanely funny. Like I would do it, but my channel doesn't matter fucking this community. You should like make a stand and just like be like, no more Evan in the community. Even the pedophiles won't contact him or something. Just like get rid of him. Just kick him off the channel for a month. Kick him off the channel for a month. I can bring him back, but like when you bring him back, make it all like okay, because people are forcing me to or something like that. Just make a big show of it. Maybe just to fuck with Evan. That's the type of shit he does with people. As he did to me. Marie blocked me and just acted like a cunt about it because of Junie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Junie
and
Kai's
like
caused a lot of rifts.
would let me talk in the chat or anything, and everyone else there talking. Won't let me talk. He's a dick to me. I can be a manipulative fucker just like him when I want to, but I'll do it to like men my own age, perfectly capable of fighting, just like Evan.
You got
But Evan
into
will
a
do it to
couple
women.
tips. A couple people tried coming at you recently
Who tried coming at me?
on my panels.
Oh, I don't remember who the fuck's coming at me. I destroyed them. I'm assuming I destroyed them or didn't even post them. Can you name the people that come at me? I don't even remember these. I'm too high off my ass all the time, I guess. I kind of feel like coming at Natalie a little bit.
You do be coming at Natalie.
I mean,
You're
stronger,
like,
harder.
You be going sideways at her. You been going sideways.
Full force is what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, fucking kicking her into gear and like making her cry on panel type shit. She's getting too much of a fucking. She's getting too easy of a fucking ride, I think.
And why do you think that?
I don't know. Personally, I kind of like her. She's funny. She's bubbly. She's nice to have around. She's like got a nice laugh and all that shit. Kind of like
got a big booty.
I give a fuck about her booty. I'm not touching that shit. I'm fucking thousands of miles away, right? I want someone good to talk to, right? And I think she agrees a little bit too much.
Push her booty off on someone?
No, Dave's just saying like he's never liked her. He don't like her because she's new.
No, not because she's new. Because she's too agreeable.
She's very obsessed with me, and she'll just follow anything I like.
Yeah, I could fuck with her easily. Like I could manipulate the fuck out of Natalie if I wanted to.
Digital booty.
I think she's really falling for like I don't know. Like she'll do anything I say. Like if I say paint your nails pink, she'll do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't want to put her down. But it's kind of sycophantic. I have people like that around me too. I don't like it. I don't like when people are like that with me. I love you, Dave. I'm like, ugh. I don't even know you. I don't even know you.
Stranger danger.
Yeah. Like Natalie B's a bit too like fucking aggressive in that way.
It is interesting. She's a totally different kind of person.
I think she's your voice. She might have I think she might have your best intentions with you though. I don't think she's like trying to fucking. I might say, "Oh, did you plant her here, Evan?" But that's just a fuck with Evan. I like Evan to think that I think he's a master manipulator. I like him to think that. So when weird shit happens, I'll blame Evan just because it's convenient. And Evan likes it. Evan doesn't let on, but he likes that. Like some people think he's some kind of master manipulator or something.
Yeah.
So I just blame him for random shit. Something weird will happen, I'll blame Evan.
That's good shit, man.
Yeah.
That is good shit.
I'll blame Junie.
Well, if Rick's around, I might blame Rick. I might blame Rick too. We've got to do that as well. Like, that's the thing about Rick and Evan, right? Don't let them know this, but don't let them know you know this. Knowing Rick and Evan's both around, they're both so laser focused on each other, they don't notice what I'm doing. But I'm fucking with them. I'll be fucking with them. Like, you know how Rick says, I like to manipulate people for my own entertainment. Well, I do that with Rick and Evan all the fucking time. You're manipulating the fuck out of them all the time. You see, like, Rick's on panel, Evan's not on panel. I'll start harassing Evan a little bit. And then you see me say, get on panel, Evan. Get on panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's when I be
obvious. You
obvious.
are an antagonizer.
Yeah, because it's funny. And they deserve it. They deserve it.
That's what we all do, though. I think that's what everybody do. Is like they mention somebody just to get them to type in the chat, you know, and they do little fucked up shit like that. Say certain things that they know will trigger someone to come out and start something.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you gotta admit, you never see me do it to like people that are nice. Like I don't do it to you or Bugsy or there's people that are known cunts.
Oh yeah, you do it to Natalie. She's nice.
No, I'm just prodding her a little bit. She needs to know that she's like swimming with sharks. She needs to know that, right? So if I need to be
Oh,
like
yeah.
the playful shark, I'll be the playful shark. I'll let her know, like, I used
That's
to
what's
do with
fun
you and
about
freak you out. I used to do with you, but I did it in a bad way and freak you out. I tell you the truth, and you get freaked out by it. I just stopped telling
Yeah,
the
you
truth.
were freaking me out, you bitch.
Yeah, so I just stopped telling you. Like I tell you how Rick is doing something, why Rick did something.
Yeah, Rick Jr.
Yeah, or something like that. Why Evan or somebody did something. You get freaked out by it, like, oh, they can't do that, can they? Like, yeah, they can, but it doesn't work the way you think it does.
I just called you Rick
It's
Jr.
efficient. Yeah, I'm Rick Jr. apparently. No, I'm not. I'm fucking Rick Senior. If anything, I'm Rick Senior. I think I'm a grade above Rick. To be honest with you, the thing that makes me better at this shit than Rick is I'm not crazy like Rick is. Rick is crazy.
Oh, you're batshit crazy. Quit lying.
Yeah, but I'm not crazy in the kind of crazy way where people immediately know I'm crazy.
Right.
I get by.
You
I can
hide your
pass
crazy.
as a normal person. Exactly, I can pass. Rick can't pass as a normal person. He's too crazy.
He truly tries.
Yeah, well, you can't be judging Jesse. You do a pretty good job of passing as a normal person yourself, you crazy bitch.
I know. We all do.
Yeah, Bugsy's the only one that looks crazy, but probably is the least crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No, I think he's crazy too. One of us.
Yeah, well, he looks
One
least
of
crazy now anyway with his
us.
haircut. Just got a nice new haircut as well.
Right?
I think he brushed his teeth too.
Me? No, I stuck them in.
He put him in. Yeah, he put teeth in this time.
Ooh, fancy. Bugsy's
Yes.
his teeth in tonight. I'm going eating corns tonight.
You're so funny.
M&M's. Out. By a handful.
What kind of M&M's? The crunchy
Peanut
ones.
butter. Not peanut butter, but
Oh, we don't have peanut butter. Those are Reese's Pieces. We have Reese's Pieces. I don't like them. Too sweet.
Weirdo.
I think they're too
Reese's
sweet. No,
Pieces
like
are just like peanut butter.
no, the big cups are fine. I like the big cups. The little pieces.
Yeah, the
fucking
little
M&Ms.
pieces are just peanut butter. Did you know that?
Yeah, but
The
they're
little
very
Reese's
sweet.
Pieces.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but I just well, I didn't know there was no chocolate in it at all. I thought the shell was made of
Yeah.
chocolate or something.
No, it's just peanut butter with a candy coating. I actually have the box in my room and I saved it because I was mind blown. I could not fucking believe it. I've been eating Reese's Pieces my whole life and they don't even have chocolate in them. It's
Yeah, I
literally just
remember
peanut
Ashley
butter.
saying that. I was fucking amazed too when I was brought it up. I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? You have chocolate?
Yeah, but when I saw it in front of me, I was like, no fucking way.
You don't want chocolate anyway. It's all harvested by fucking slave labor.
Fuck that. I got some good chocolate right now.
Yeah, why do you think we have free trade chocolate? What did it? If this chocolate's free trade, what's the other chocolate? Slave trade chocolate. You're eating slave trade.
It's fucked.
For not free chocolate. No, it's true though. It happens. Like, I remember seeing a movie years ago. I don't know if it's true, but it was about all these black people that were in Africa and were enslaved in a diamond mine, and we're all
Blood
down there just
diamond.
digging up. Yeah, blood diamond. We're all just digging up diamonds, and this one black guy stuffed the load of diamonds. I can't remember where he put them, probably up his arse or something. But he escaped out of the place with diamond, and the whole movie is about him just trying to get the fuck away from the people and start a new life in some place with the diamond.
Yeah, I don't think I ever
Probably
watched
wouldn't
that
got
one.
fuck off for it. Probably wouldn't have got fuck off for it though, because diamonds aren't worth fuck all. Unless they come with people don't know this, but diamonds usually they come with a certificate or something. Unless your diamond comes with a certificate or a stamp or some shit on it. Or
Yeah,
something.
it's
I can't
gotta be
remember
like
what it is.
certified.
Yeah, it's worthless. That's because the
Diamonds are
Beers
expensive as
Corporation.
fuck.
Yeah, that's the Beers Corporation. They're the ones that keep the price of them high. What they do is they have a giant fucking warehouse somewhere with millions and billions of dollars worth of diamonds that they just don't tell people exist. And the reason they do that is so the diamonds that are already out, the price of them stays high because there's not a lot of them. They went, hey, look, we've all these billions worth of diamonds. All the diamonds that are currently out, the price of them would all drop by fucking thousands. You'd get a $500,000 diamond for $10. It's a scam.
Not to mention
Although
we
the
can
jewelry's nice.
Not to mention, we can make a zirconia that cuts as well as a diamond does anyway,
Yeah.
out of the
And
same
they look
stuff that
exactly like
diamonds
diamonds.
yeah,
Yeah.
same carbon structure as a diamond.
It's kind of like cigarettes. It's a a thing that people buy that has become people have realized is pointless and it's actually harming people.
Yeah.
It's just going away because of that reason. No one wants fucking slave diamonds. People want fake fucking ones that aren't used by slave labor to be dug out of the ground now. Thank you. Bye.
How old do you got to be to smoke an island like cigarettes?
18, I think, or maybe 21. I'm not sure. 18, possibly. Yeah, 18.
Well, it used to be
Drink
18 here,
18.
and they changed it to 21.
Drink 18. Driving 18. Well, full license 18.
Yeah.
Drink 18, smoking 18, driving 18, sex 18.
And
So,
alcohol.
everything 18. Once you're 18, you're an adult in every way.
Yeah, now you got to be 21 to smoke or drink.
I can fucking 18-year-old right now. That's how legal they are.
Creeper.
God damn.
I mean, it's legal. Fuck you.
Fucking A it
Just
is.
because it's legal doesn't mean it's right.
Doesn't make
But
it
I
wrong
could
either.
do it. Yeah. But I could do it, though. But I could. As long as I can. It's okay with me if I don't.
Hey, little girl. Wanna
How young is
join
too young?
with me?
Like, how far below your age is too young? Now, obviously, anything below 18 is too young. But let's say
No,
I'm
I
like
don't really give a
45.
fuck.
Let's say I'm 45.
18 to 80, blind, crippled, crazy.
That's what I think. I don't think there's like if an 18-year-old wants to go with an 85-year-old, even if there's money, it's their fucking choice. It's their prerogative. He's
agree.
not robbing the grave. He's not robbing the grave. She's not
Or
robbing
the
the
cradle.
cradle. Yeah, she's robbing the grave. That's the way it is.
She's robbing the grave. What the fuck?
Yeah. She's after that money. What
And
was it?
that's
What was you want
okay.
for him? Remember you won years ago that died. She was like a kind of famous Playboy model or something.
Anna Nicole.
Anna Nicole. She married a billionaire. He had
Wrinkly
literal
old fucking
billions.
dying dude.
Yeah, he was like the exact type of guy. Imagine like an episode of fucking The Simpsons or Family Guy or something. He was the exact type of guy you would want to marry because he's going like for if you want to get $1 billion really quick because he's going to die. He's going to die any second. That's how old he is. Right? She married him. She got it in his will and all this stuff. And when he died, her family contested the will and she only got like 4 million quid or something. But she was supposed to get billions. Whole giant ass corporation and everything. He put it all in her name. And while he was still alive, she was running it and everything.
What the fuck?
I know. She missed out. That bitch wasn't bending over in the right position, apparently.
You know what?
She
They
should
should
have
have
been
been.
sucking
They should have
everybody's
done
dick
a
at that
better
time.
job about putting it in her name. Something was short.
Well, she was stealing shit. Like, she wasn't really entitled to it just because she married an 89-year-old dude.
I don't
Sucked his
know. I
dick
mean,
real
if
good
he
for 6
wants to
months.
give it to her,
But I think they were able to contest the will in some way because he didn't really want to give it to her. He just wanted to make it look like he was going to give it to her, so she kept doing all the stuff he liked.
well, that's what they say. Huh?
Well, that's crazy. Okay, Jesse, how much money would it take for you to blow an 80-year-old dude? The state,
What
yeah,
question
2 million.
is that, Dick?
$2 million. $2 million. You blow an 80-year-old dude for $2 million.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah,
That's a lot of
a good
money.
point. I'm thinking
the
right now,
fuck wouldn't?
I'd blow that dude for $2 million. Give me that dick. Get out the checkbook. I'll be done any second. Take about 20 seconds max. I'm good. I know how to do this shit. I worked a dick before. Get your hand off my head, old man.
You're going to pound the back of your throat.
Fucking gross. fucking disgusting. Why'd you even take it there, Dave? You
It's
nasty.
fucking $2 million. $2 million. $2 million.
How many loads do you think you'd have to take for $2 million?
$2
At least one really good one.
Cheers, y'all.
How many loads do you
Cheers.
think you should get for $2 million, Jesse? How many loads do you think you should get? I think one's enough.
A whole weekend.
A whole weekend. That's fucked up.
$2 million is a lot of fucking money.
It might be quick, but I'll fucking rock his world. $2 million.
You sound like you really want to do it, Dave.
Yeah,
$2
fucking $2 million is fucking a lot of money. It's a life-changing experience right there.
Yeah, so is the dick in your throat.
Yeah, you ain't ever thought about sucking a dick for $2 million. Come on.
No, I'm
The person
realistic.
here ain't never thought about that. Now that person
Ain't
here
nobody
never
gonna pay
thought
that.
about Yeah,
Ain't
because it's a
nobody-
dream. It's a dream. It's a dream scenario. Like, imagine that old dude just would pay me $2 million. I'd suck his dick right now.
Dave's dreaming about sucking dick.
Yeah, I'm dreaming about spending that $2 million. You ain't getting none of my money, Jesse. You're not getting none of it. You fucking don't support me. You don't support me in anything I want to do. You never support me.
I fully support you.
Right? You should be cheering me on. Yeah, Dave, suck that dick. Get
Yeah,
it.
Dave. Well,
Lick the
you know,
balls. Lick the balls. Work the
For
shaft.
old man.
for the
Fuck his throat. Oh,
low
man.
price of $100, they'll give you dick sucking lessons.
Damn, that's cheap.
Give you a lesson? That is a cheap lesson.
How about I pay you $5,000 and you just suck the old guy's dick for me?
$5,000, you cheap ass motherfucker. Maybe if we split it.
Oh, look, Jesse, you got a fan club.
Ew, where? What?
Jesse's Global Fan Club. Musa with his spoof generator or whatever it is he does.
Yeah, I be calling him Kiwi in my chat.
Yeah, I
He
call
was
him
doing that
Kiwi
yesterday.
usually too.
Kept changing his name to be like Junie Pies. It was
What
so
up,
funny.
Skeletor?
Hey,
Fuck you,
Skeletor.
Wouldn't even seen him there except for all the fucking stupid L's he was dropping.
I know it. I'm too stoned. I can't keep up with the chat even when
I don't
it's
like the
moving
branding.
one.
His branding is confused. It's like he's all about outcast owls. I get that. Yeah, that's his podcast. This is like his show. Why's he called Skeletor though? He should not be called like Owl Guy or some Ricky or something. I don't know. What does Skeletor have to do with owls? It's nothing to do with them. You're confusing your product right there. It's a confused product.
True.
So is the name on my regular channel. It's confusing too.
Bugsy's Evil Deeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're just running a YouTube channel. You can name it anything you want. He's trying to be like professional about it. Trying to have like a nice setup. Trying to do a show.
Oh yeah, going through Walmart and listening to psychos freak out. Is that professional? Wasn't that his video?
Yeah, he's running the kind of channel where, like, you know, you film dumpster fires or you film car crashes outside the road.
Weird
See,
ass
mine's
shit.
kind of the same. It's just for filming rattlesnakes and
Yeah, you
4x4
run time lapses
trails.
of maggots eating roadkill.
He shared
Yeah,
some weird
stuff
shit
like
about
that.
Cyrex.
Yeah, that's what Skeletor does as well. He runs a fishing type vid.
I do dead animal stuff on my Instagram.
Wildlife and shit.
What?
Yeah.
I like wildlife. You know, I had an idea for Skeletor, never got to him, but like I seen him rafting in the river. He always points the camera at himself like a dumbass. You need to point that camera down the river, man. Look at the scenery. People like that shit more than looking at you. No one wants to look at you rowing the boat. I think you know this. No one wants to look at you rowing the boat. But I would like to see shit going on around you. But I'm not saying get a GoPro on your head because that shit's kind of annoying. But you could do that.
Get it.
But if
get
you
a
just pointed the camera down the
360
river.
right at the bow of the boat.
That'd do it. Then you'd have the best of both worlds. People be able to look where the
Then
fuck they
people
want.
could
Fish
choose
is
to look at
expensive.
you when they want to and look down the river when they want to.
Yeah. Like I do watch kind of videos sometimes, like what Skeletor does, and the ones that always attract me the most, like a cyclist cycling down the road, but you can see where he's going. You're not looking at that guy's face; you're looking where he's going.
Yeah, I follow a mountain biker.
Yeah. So if you do that more often, I guarantee you, like you do that more often, you get viewers. I guarantee it. Looking where you're fishing as well.
Have you
When
ever
you're
looked?
fishing, you could wear it on your head.
Hmm.
And
That's
but
really good
look at
too.
the lake. Yeah.
If you have multiple angles, that's really good as well, actually. Yeah. Then when you're editing, you can just flick back between. Like I'll
Cut
use
that
my
shit back and
GoPro
forth.
for this one. Yeah, exactly. I use my GoPro for catching this fish, but then I'll flick back to steady camera on the front of the raft when I'm going down the river.
Yeah.
A lot of people find that hard to do as well. Flipping back and forth because it's hard to find where the same shit happened two videos. Kind of want to have a timer on the camera for that. So you can tell like 6:45 here, 6:45 there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, it helps you find shit quickly.
Time stamping, that's what you're talking about?
Yeah, timestamp it. I don't know. I watch Skeletor's channel. I watch the fishing shit I was on about. Watch a couple of streams. The ones I enjoy most are the ones where he's just working and fucking and dicking around. I can't really say I watch the food challenges that much. I know that's the content he wants people to watch. But I'm just not finding it entertaining. To be honest. And I don't know why. I can't really give
He
any
wants
advice on
he
it.
wants us to come participate in his food challenges, but dude, I'm fucking 50. I can't fucking participate in no fucking food challenge.
Well, I could participate, but I'm not turning on my camera and sitting there fucking puking my ring up.
I'm flat out. See, I'll be boring and stop before I barf.
Oh, what? You was doing a fucking Salisbury steak. What the fuck is a Salisbury steak?
Okay, there's a Salisbury steak TV dinner. It's a little round kind of hamburgery patty, but it's a real soft.
Did you
meat.
know, Bugsy? I actually looked it up recently, and they're saying that Salisbury steak is literally a thicker version of meatloaf, and it's just cooked a different way into a patty shape instead of a meatloaf.
That's exactly what it is. Yes, it's a meatloaf. Yep.
Yeah, they just throw like eggs and
Meatloaf
crackers
patty.
and shit,
Fucking Salisbury steak.
and they make a
We
gravy
call-
with it.
Me and the kids call it mush meat.
It
Squishy meat.
is
do
like
Mush meat is deviled ham. It's those are squishy meats.
yeah, it almost is like fake. It's like you're eating fake hamburger, just slaughtered in gravy.
But the ones that come with the like 2 Salisbury steaks and corn and peas,
Yeah.
I like those. I'll chop up Salisbury steak, throw the corn and peas in there, or the corn and mashed potatoes in there, or whatever, and just fucking mix it all together, and then just.
I like getting the big family pack one, and then just making potatoes on the side. Yeah.
I think that's what he's talking is taking a family pack of them, and eating a family pack of Salisbury's and drinking a 40 of beer.
Which is about 6 steaks in a pack.
No, there's more than that. Then he said 12. Is that what is it, Skeletor? 12.
I don't even think he's still here. He hasn't said a word in ages.
It says there's 2 people there.
10:27. It's 10:36 now. It's been 9 minutes since he popped in.
Yeah, because he just came in, dropped his fucking link, and then left, or dropped his logos. If you know why, if he had a mod, he would have just dropped his fucking channel link and then left.
What did you
Fucking
say
prick.
was the other part of the challenge?
Something about chugging
What?
a bunch of cock or something. Chug a cock. Is it chug cock?
What the fuck? Dave.
That's what they do on Skeletor's channel, they chug cock.
Well, Salisbury steak and a family pack is not that hard. I could eat 3 of them bitches at once with some potatoes. If I'm hungry. I don't
Yeah,
see.
I could mouth some fucking Salisbury steak, but when you go to pour 40 down with it, oh fuck.
No, I think he said he's going to eat 12 of these things.
Yeah.
12 of these steaks.
Too
And
bad.
then a 40. Then a 40. I think. I think so.
I think you're crazy.
Hey, Bugsy, you're doing well. You got 6 thumbs up. You give me $5 right now, I can make it 10 thumbs up.
I ain't buying no thumbs
Damn. Foiled again.
up. No, well, I might eventually. If I keep getting a bigger and bigger audience, I might pay for thumbs up in the same way.
Yeah, well, you
In
can
the
pay
same
me
way
out,
everybody else does, and put
pay me
giveaway
$1
shit.
thumb up. Give me $1 and
You
I give
know?
you 5 thumbs up per $1.
What?
5 thumbs up per $1. It's a good deal.
What?
What? You want to buy some thumbs up, Jizzy? You jealous?
No, I don't need to buy thumbs up. What the fuck are you guys even talking about?
I'm selling
That's
thumbs
what
up
I
now.
said.
Selling
I
thumbs
don't
up.
want
Wait,
no
you guys
thumbs
shit
up.
talking my business? You guys shit talking my business? Wait, you want no thumbs up? I take my thumbs up back then.
I don't want no sales thumbs up. I don't want to buy none.
You shit talking my upstart.
What the fuck? What the fuck's Kiwi talking about?
Members only channel, don't know. I don't know, something we were talking about a minute ago. Whose channel? Jezzy's. This channel we're on right now.
I don't have a members thing. You can't become a member of mine. I got like
I was thinking
60
about-
people that follow me.
I was thinking about deleting my channel.
Why?
I don't know, I just get antsy, kind of like Tally was on about today.
Oh dear God.
Well, it's good to
Don't.
have a fresh start every now and again.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Keep the same
You
shit
don't
for
even
years,
post
you
that
can
much
stay-
content.
Yeah, but I
So
might
why
on a
would
new
you
channel.
end it and restart? Yeah, you might. Just like that weed channel you never post shit on, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe I'll post shit on there then, I don't know.
Yeah,
Forgot about that channel.
don't.
Yeah, you don't know.
What happened?
he
Oh, not yet. You think I'm gonna go? I'm gonna have an explosion of membership? That'd be all right with me. But I still don't think I'd monetize. I think I'd stay demonetized anyway. People can. I do have a PayPal link I can put in the chat.
I think you want to stay below 1,000. Once you get over 1,000, that's when shit starts going fucking buck wild on your channel. You don't want that shit. Jesse knows all about it.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go over 1,000 on my main channel because I would like to have a community tab, and I don't do
Yeah.
so many lives there. I just like if I'm posting a trail video or an animal video, it's a pre-recorded video.
I'd like the features too, but it's not worth it in the end if you ask me. Hey, shit, I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to go buy papers.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't want to have to smoke bongs because I don't have any papers tonight. I think I got enough to make it through the night, but man, it's getting fucking hot.
Yeah, we're going through a lot of wind and rain.
Are you? Yeah, it's like up around 100 degrees here now. We're in our summer heat.
We don't even get that till like fucking July.
We have like 6 months of summer heat, and then most of the winter is like a fall and spring way. We get like 2 weeks between Christmas and the beginning, and early January, where we get like it actually gets cold, like too cold to grow plants outside. Some plants, like
Yeah.
it would be too cold for pot out there.
Huh.
That's why I have. That's why I have. Not necessarily either. If you have like just like a sheet put over them, it'll be warm enough. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
don't have to do too much protection. But
Crazy.
I built the little greenhouse
I'm
out
back.
there. Started growing in it instead during the winter. I like growing in a greenhouse during the winter. That's pretty. I was thinking about putting a heater and a better grow light.
A better grow light. What kind of better
Well,
grow light?
I have to get a better grow light if I want to use a grow light this coming up winter. Because
What kind of price you looking at?
I don't know. I don't want.
That's always the big question right there. Price, money.
Right.
Yeah. You get some if you're willing to wait. You get some cheap Alibaba shit. You get a really powerful light for like $200.
Right.
So Magic was telling me to go on Alibaba. I just didn't have that kind of time. I would have if I had like a month to wait, and if I knew 100% they'd ship to me. But I was doing research, and a lot of these companies say, "Yeah, we'll ship you," and then they're going, "No, we won't actually." We
I have found Wish to be completely trustworthy with all my dealings with them. Now I can't talk for anybody else, but everything I've ordered, I've got or they've refunded of their own accord.
That's true, actually, Kiwi. Hammy might sort you out with a light, give you a good deal on money. I heard he's selling some. I wonder what his prices are like though.
Oh dear God.
Well, he's selling off all those Mayor's Hydro shits he got free, like I think.
I'll have to speak to him.
Why would he sell them off?
Because he's selling them. He's actually is selling them. He's getting rid of them. He's signed some contract with Vivo Sun, and they're like some kind of fucking Nazis making him get rid of all his old lights. They're like, you can't have any non-Vivo Sun lights in your house. It's in the contract, just to get rid of all his fucking lights.
That's crazy.
I don't think it's that extreme, but
it's something like that.
What the fuck?
Von Stutt Achtung! Mas Hydro von Scheiße! They're like,
it's shit up.
Von Scheiße, no Mas Hydro. Get it out of here. I looked up Vivo Sun's stock though. I don't like their lights. I hope they're paying them well because fucking Jesus Christ, they need to update their stock. Like the lights they had, they were all old school blurples and only had one modernish light, like a flat kind of white, like, white non-blurple full spectrum. And I think the only one was like 120 watts. 120 watt was their only non-blurple. The rest of them were big fucking chunky blurples, like they look like shit you get on Amazon for 60 quid. I was not impressed by their stock at all. I didn't look at their tents or any of that other shit. Just looked at their lights because that's what I was looking to buy. Wasn't impressed. And they don't sell anywhere but America and Canada.
Well, that's shite.
Yeah.
Scheiße.
Scheiße sind Puppen. It's not good for a company if you can't buy their stock. Like, I can't buy your shit. I don't understand why BioBiz does that as well. They don't sell to America or Canada. They make really good fucking like soil or peat or whatever the fuck it is. I grew some plants in it. It's awesome.
Well, because that's a lot of nothing to ship.
Maybe
That's why.
it's good stuff.
So, yeah, but soil is a lot of nothing to ship. It's a lot of weight for a little bit of money, really, honestly.
Cool, Kiwi. Get that lady hammy. Pay him back $1 a week.
Hey, man, I donate.
Yeah, fuck him. Pay back $1 a week and just be like, yeah, you're getting your $2 a week already. Fuck, I joined your club, you fucking bitch.
Hey, that too. But I mean, I meant I donate on PayPal too.
Yeah,
But
we all got to pull our weight around Hamilton's. People like us,
we
they
do.
pay for all the prizes that we win. I
I
win
believe
prizes
that.
all the time. I win. Did you
Yeah.
ever win anything? Did you ever win anything?
Me?
Yeah.
This tray is from Hammy.
You won that from Hamilton. Nice.
Yeah.
Kiwi, did you ever win anything? Hey, Kiwi won something as well. Everyone here won something from Hamilton. Saying he does like the best competitions.
He does, and he is one hell of a fucking showman. He does carry a fucking
Yeah.
show without other people. I'll
Jesse
sit
does
here and
that too.
Jesse
Jesse does that as well. Jesse can carry a panel for like a couple hours on her own. Like I can do it an hour, but that's it max. I'm fucking after an hour, I'm out of here, bitch.
It depends on what I'm doing. Like I have some pretty cool game streams on some streaming platform. I have 4 games and stuff. I can't even remember what it's fucking called.
Do you know what my problem is, right? I have some kind of fucking anxiety or something where I don't think the games that I want to play anyone's going to enjoy watching me play them, so I just don't go live and do it. It's hard for me to get over. I don't know why it's in my brain, but it is there. It's like I don't want to go live on my own channel for some fucking weird reason. I don't know.
Kiwi, yeah, I know Hammy pretty personally. It's all good.
Hey, Jizzy can go fucking all night long.
Well, I like to,
All
and I
night
have a
long.
few times, but it's only when I get people on here who keep me talking. You know, when I'm by myself, I'll lose. I mean, I
Oh,
can.
back in the day, man, I used to fucking sit on stream for like 8, 9 hours with Jezzy, me and her just talking for hours.
Yeah.
That's like years ago.
See, I
I
wasn't
don't do
that
much
much
anymore, though.
I wasn't that much into online chatting like that until the plague hit. You know,
Yeah,
I would go down to karaoke at the bar or do something like that more often. You know.
yeah. I've been doing this for well longer than that. You know, I told Jezzy this, but I don't think I ever told Hamilton or anyone over this. I used to have a fucking channel with like 10,000 fucking people on
Wow.
it. Like that. Don't like to fucking brag, but like that's how I know when you have a channel with a lot of people on there, it gets fucking hectic. That's why sometimes you might hear me say like I'm thinking about deleting my channel. I don't want a lot of subscribers. That's why I get like that as well. I get anxious because I know what happens once you get above 1,000 subscribers, man. YouTube starts getting in your shit, and then any one of the videos you uploaded years ago are time bombs. Each one of them is a time bomb, waiting for some cunt who doesn't like you, find something you said they don't like in that video, they can use against you. Yeah, and then all of a sudden the video you uploaded 10 years ago, bang, flagged. Take it down, channel struck. Stress, 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 stress. More, another channel, bang, another flag. Yeah, you know that shit happens here all the time, especially when you got hundreds of videos and
Yeah,
you're
but like
fucking outrageous.
most, like on my main channel, all my videos are desert and fucking me talking about other things than this. You know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's more about like it's more about what people can use against you, not what you did wrong. Yeah, let's say you're down the road sometime and I don't know, you fucking accidentally film a car crash. People can use that against you. Let's say something you're making a video about something else and the car crash happens in the background, and you just happen to catch some of it. They could use that against you. You could use that to get your video taken and get channel struck. Or just me being on your channel acting like an asshole, me talking about some racist shit or something. Someone could misconstrue something I say, use that against you. It's kind of like it's your channel. If someone's on here being an asshole, kind of like it's your job to tell them get fucked sometimes. Especially when you don't want your channel to get taken down over some stupid shit they say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's not always in your control. Even Kiwi in the chat will start saying some fucking outrageous shit. Just to be on one tonight. Tonight he just had a tibble bit too much of the whiskey. Start saying outrageous shit in your chat, right? And then I come along. I don't like you. I'm the dick in your chat. I'm the guy always waiting to report you, right? I come along, see Kiwi always saying this shit, and go, ah, good, report. And then bang, all of a sudden, YouTube starts dropping the ban hammer on your chat, and people can't post links, people can't talk properly, people can't curse. There's always like one of them YouTube moderators hanging close to your channel. Anytime you upload a video, now your videos are getting watched first by this fucking moderator. But that only happens when you get over 1,000. That shit only starts to happen when you get over 1,000, I'm telling you. When you're on a fresh channel as well.
Yeah, well, I would consider this a fresh channel still. I'm under 100 still.
Well, yeah, you're still on a fresh, vibrant, growing channel. When you're on a channel that's 10 years old, it like stops growing or whatever. But I know how to make my channel grow. I've done it several times already. I've released videos at strategic times in strategic ways, and bang, I get 100 new subs just from one video.
Yeah, if I started uploading the same kind of content on my old channel.
You got to know how to tag it as well, though. You got to know how to tag it and name it as well. You just upload
I've got
a video.
all that shit, dude. I even figured out how to put the end cards on and all that shit.
No. I mean, you know when you're uploading the video, it says name it.
Oh, I know. The hashtags.
Down the bottom, tags. Yeah, tags are very important.
I know.
Those are extremely important. That's the most important of everything, right? Because that's how YouTube decides where your video goes, what category gets put into, who's going to see it. So if you put
those are only
in
videos
your video,
that I upload on my
if you
computer.
Put in your video tag, you put in your video tag, birds, desert, Arizona. Anyone coming up to the YouTube typing in the word Arizona, bang, your video pops up immediately.
Yeah.
Until it types something else after that. Like then they might type Arizona birds. To make your video come up even more. Bang. So you have 2 of those tags in your video. So that's how you get good views. You want good views. You want like good views. You want bullshit views in your channel. Tag like some famous YouTuber in your video. Tag his name. People something that to type in a lot like Fortnite. Tag Fortnite in your videos. You get views, there'll be hates, there'll be hate watches. You get people, this isn't Fortnite, you scumbag, I'm gonna find you and kill you, and all this type of shit. You get tons of views in that video.
My most viewed video has 1,536 views on my main channel.
That's good.
And
so what did you do with that video? It's still good. Still good, Bugsy. I have videos on my channel that haven't broken five views. They're like 10 years old.
And it's an evergreen. It keeps getting the views because it's it's me telling an oral history of my hometown. And there's a lot of land sales going on out here, and people look this place up. And I've been getting those kind of.
I don't like to do the popular.
Dude, it's got a lot of comments on it too. It's got some comments on it too.
Yeah, that's good.
30 comments, yeah.
I always get questions about the Michael Jackson video on my channel. Michael Jackson Moonwalker. I always get questions about that. Anytime anyone looks at my videos, that's the first video to go to when they look through my videos. Michael Jackson Moonwalker. Go straight to and watch it. I'm always getting like it's not. I'm not getting saying I'm getting compliments. I'm always just getting people saying that's the video to watch. When I go check out my channel, when I look through all the videos, that's the first video to watch. Michael Jackson Moonwalker. It's not even my most viewed video, I don't think. It's like I was thinking of doing more videos like that, but like obviously I can't keep doing Michael Jackson Moonwalker. But what other celebrity type games is there? Like I was thinking Home Alone. You could do Home Alone. You could do a bunch of the Simpsons games. What is there after that though? Hey, what's up, Jeanette? Jessie fell asleep.
Hi, Jeanette.
Jessie fell asleep on the toilet.
I'm here,
Oh,
cunt.
she's back. She's back. Okay, great.
Listen, Dave. This is one of the comments from my video. It said, "Thank you, Bugsy. I love the walkthrough of the town. Moving there soon. Currently live in Glendale, which is part of the Phoenix area. I wanted to get out of the city. You showed some footage of a small stream. Are there more streams around the area?" Which is the video I did about the hacienda. It's a separate video.
Okay. Did you reply to that comment yet?
Yes, I've talked to that person, yeah.
Oh, I was going to suggest a reply.
I've done back and forth with all of these people, yes.
Can you leave another comment to her?
Or him, yeah.
Or him. Okay. Hit reply, right? Type this out. Listen, bitch. Don't you ever come to my part of the town. If you do, I will fucking hunt you and kill you. Or hang your head on the hood of my car. End comment. Post.
Why are you so fucking crazy?
My reply was lots of little streams around Castle Hot Springs, none near town.
Okay, you to be nice.
I'm always
Am I
nice.
crazy? I'm crazy. I know, people like crazy. No one likes fucking plain, boring, and simple. People like fucking spontaneous.
Yeah, no, it depends if you're supplying information, they like calm.
Yeah, they like the truth when you're supplying information. I'm not a good information supplier though. I don't tell the truth very often. Lie my fucking ass off. You know what they say? Lie, lie, and lying. Keep lying until you get away with it. Lie some more.
Stupid shit. White balance right. I don't like looking all blue.
Jizzy, you're so reckless.
Why am I reckless?
Jezzy's so reckless.
So reckless.
How you doing, Jeanette? You looking for some strawberries?
Strawberries? Miss you,
That's
girl.
what Jeanette's here for, is the strawberries.
That's a different stream. Stop ripping off that other guy's gimmick, Bugsy. What's that other guy's gimmick?
Jeanette follows me around to hear me say it. Ask her. Oh my God, that's too much. Can it point in a different direction?
Did you ever see the Trailer Park Boys?
Yes.
Not me.
Did you ever see that scene where Leahy is talking to Randy and he says some stupid shit and Leahy's drinking, and then Leahy looks at Randy dead in the eyes and goes, "Randy," and then takes a big drink of the fucking whiskey and goes, "I am the liquor." Like that. I was thinking that'd be funny if you replaced the word liquor with cannabis. And then another one of those videos.
Hell yeah.
He's a funny motherfucker. What's up, Neo?
What up, man?
How's it going?
Yeah, finished trimming my last bud over here. Done for a little while. Been great.
What do I gotta do to make that right?
What? Man, I didn't believe you got
I
your
need
haircut so short, man, by the way.
I had to.
Well, yeah, down there, man. If you don't, you'll cook, eh?
Well, I went all last summer with fairly long hair.
What's up, Imperfected? What's up?
I am
Going on.
perfectly imperfected.
Yeah, I am the liquor. Fucking lays some great quotes in that show. I was just rewatching it recently. Fucking great show.
There, that's better, eh?
I sent Rick.
Hey.
I sent someone. I sent Hamilton a fucking clip recently where Ricky turns around to a kid, and the kid does something fucking dumb, and Ricky turns around and goes to the kid. He goes, "Listen, I wanna say so. I wanna call you a name right now, but apparently we can't use that word anymore. So I'm gonna have to make up a new word for you." And he turns around to the kid and goes, "Joey, are you fucking detarded?" Call him detarded.
What the
You
fuck?
can't say retarded. You're not allowed to say retarded because there's kids around, so he calls him detarded. He thinks that's better.
God damn.
Ridiculous.
Hey, if you guys hear my doorbell ring, but over the mic, and I miss it, would you let me know? I got DoorDash is bringing me some Wendy's.
We hear all kinds of stuff going on.
You high as fuck.
Oh
You
yeah,
sound-
that's right. My freaking TV on too. Sorry, my bad.
Turn your shit down, yeah. I'm not gonna hear your doorbell. I'm gonna hear it long before I fucking hear it.
Ooh, I got it.
How you doing, perfectly imperfected?
I don't know. Sometimes weird quotes get stuck in my fucking head. Like that. I am the liquor. That's pretty good. That's pretty good one right here. I'm the liquor.
Rosin bloke.
Flicker in the front, poker in the rear. Rosin bloke. God damn. Oh my god. Kiwi, stop.
What? The Kiwi Musa?
That's a good one,
Yeah.
Kiwi. I never thought of that one. I spent a while trying to think up a name for that, dude. That's a good one.
Oh shit!
I remember calling him AJ Genitals.
AJ Genitals.
Jeanette says
AJ
cheers,
Genitals.
Neo.
Oh, Jeanette, cheers, ma'am. Good seeing you.
What are you playing, Neo?
Forza Forster.
Forza?
Yes, sir. Oops, shit. Yep. Yeah, I've been.
Yeah, the way you're clicking that 6 sounds like you're losing.
No, actually, I'm not.
You don't got it out of
I'm
finesse
on. I'm on the way to an event.
Are you shifting? That's a trigger shifting, huh?
Yeah, downshift. Yeah. Well, now it's just this an old controller, one of those old fucking beaters, And so even just touching it, you can see, just touching it is just enough to make it click.
Go up.
You don't even have to hardly touch it. But I ordered my new one today, so I won't have to deal with that no more. I got the Xbox Elite controller. I remember telling you.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I thought you already had received it.
No, it's not going to be here for about 2 days, I believe.
Oh.
But yeah, this controller sucks ass. Believe me.
You just give it perfect. It just fucking got another room going. God damn it. How many fucking rooms is that, motherfucker?
What? Another room?
Motherfucker. J-Rock, motherfucker.
I bought the expansion pack too, Bugs. So now I got basically all the cars and everything.
The expansion pack. So you opened up all the tracks and shit.
Yeah, all the islands, all the other worlds, and whatever.
You still have to go through and unlock them by racing, right?
Yeah.
I think I was on stream yesterday around this time with Jizzy. Not sure. I think so.
Maybe.
I have not slept since then.
Yeah, my
What?
CPU with this game, Bugsy, is only running at about 15, 18%.
That's cool. I had to get that hat back off. Whew, that was hot. It was 98 degrees here today.
Oh, but damn.
That's 39 for you, Dave.
39 degrees outside. God damn.
Uh-huh.
That's
That's
hot.
hotter than it's ever been here. That's hotter than it's ever been here. Never
What the
been
fuck?
that hot in Ireland. The hottest it's ever been in Ireland is 35. Like 36.
Yeah, remember we looked that up. I remember we looked that
Yeah.
up, Dave. Yeah,
That's
that's
why I know.
right.
Yeah, that's why I know.
Yeah,
God damn.
that's fucking hot, Bugsy. But I've seen you get a lot hotter than that, though.
Oh, yeah, this is spring weather.
Yeah.
Come fall, I'm going to be saying, oh, I wish it was 98 degrees and dry. You know, August there'll be a rainstorm that comes in and it'll suddenly be 105 and 80% humidity all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
and that's what we refer to as our monsoons. They're
I'm
basically
yawning now.
hurricane remnants coming up from down in Mexico, down like Baja, California, up through the Gulf there on the Gulf of California.
Yeah.
Like hurricane remnants will shoot up that and come at us, and that's what we refer to as our monsoon.
Isn't that like an El Nino for you guys? Sort of like you get a little bit of that El Nino rain and storms.
Yeah, but monsoons when I was a kid was an every year occurrence. The monsoons was the rainy season.
Right.
That's when all the cow ponds would fill back up. That's when we'd have big puddles to ride our bicycles through. You know, all that kind of shit. Go out on our dirt bikes and fling mud on each other. You know,
Go mudding.
yeah.
I need to do a couple dabs, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I never went mudding. I went bogging, but it's different.
Yeah, well, we have mud bogging, but it's more like that's when you drive a
different.
big truck through the cow pond.
No,
Like
bogging.
the deep part of the cow pond.
Yeah, bogging over here means you're going out to the bog to cut peat.
Yeah.
It's
No, mud
different.
bogging here is driving through the swamps and shit.
Out cutting turf in the woods, boy. Good work for you. 5 for an hour.
Yeah, like the ice cutters in Frozen. They go out and cut the peat.
Yeah. That's what a bog is here. Bog is marshland. Like
Yeah,
marshland.
I know what you guys
Yeah.
bogs are.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
are
cut
you
up
explaining
the
it
turf.
to the viewers?
We burn the turf. No, I explained to everybody we burn the turf for heat.
I understand burning peat.
It's nice to see you, Jeanette. I hope you're doing well, man. I haven't seen her for quite a while, actually. Or Jesse. I haven't seen Jesse for a while either.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh,
I go over and say hi to you, but you're always freaking too busy. So I go just kind of like, oh, hey, Jesse, cheers later. Bye.
we call it that too, Jeanette. We call it mudding, bogging, mud bogging.
Mud bogging. Bog mugging.
Bug mogging.
Bog mugging.
Fuck all that. I ain't trying to get
Like we
muddy.
used to do quarter mile drags, or not eighth mile drag race through a mud bog. We also would do an eighth mile drag race on sand, and then we did the quarter mile drag race on the asphalt.
And what I
Then
do
we
with
also
my
had
phone.
the circle track for the midgets,
Oh,
all at our little
Then we did the
drag strip out
100-yard
here
dash.
in our town.
Then we did the 100-yard dash out of the diner into the cars without paying. Got the fuck out of here.
What?
Ooh.
I'm paying a check.
What?
Bolt. Let's just say bolt, and whoever's left or whoever is caught, they're paying.
8 to 11 minutes. Hopefully, Mama Redneck will get my order delivered on time.
What did you order?
Just Wendy's. The only thing open.
Square hamburgers. Square hamburgers. Delicious.
Yeah, well, they're
Square
not
meat.
frozen, supposedly. So.
Square meat. How did I get the meat square? Did you have to like grow square fucking cows or something?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't have to.
Get
That'd be
square
fucked up if
cows.
they did. They
Square
do
they
that in
get-
Japan.
It's like they have chocolate cows for chocolate milk,
Well, you can't deny, Neo. You can't deny, Neo. You don't know where the square meat comes from, and that they do have square watermelons.
Actually, I
That is
do. I
something
used to work
Japanese would
for them.
probably do. That's probably something Japanese would do as well. They would make square.
Yeah, IBP is where they come from, actually. Iowa Beef
Where?
Products. Iowa Beef Products.
And they make square cows there.
No, they got a little processor that pops out their square hamburger patties for them after it's grated and everything, because they want fresh meat. That's the thing from Wendy's is not frozen, so they have a machine that stops out their meat
Neo,
square.
I happen to think you work for Big Hamburgers, and you're just trying to keep the square cows a secret.
Yeah, I think maybe it might be something to that, but maybe.
Can't be letting them know about the square cows. That'd ruin the secret recipe now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just like the chocolate cows, right?
Chocolate
Man.
cows ain't real, Neo.
Yeah, they are,
Fantasy
man.
with reality here. We mix
Yeah.
fantasy with reality.
Come on, man.
That's exactly what I'd expect a double agent.
Chocolate cows.
Try and make fun of the situation.
Hungry, goddammit.
Add all the deniability you can, isn't it? Add all
Hungry.
the deniability you can.
One thing I like about that amnesia haze that did give me the freaking munchies, man. That's fucking did.
What are we watching here?
Huh?
One of Bugsy's mud bogging videos.
This isn't bogging, but it is mudding. Oh,
There's a game. There's a game on Epic that's called Spin Tires. And all it is about is driving a truck and getting stuck in the mud.
yep.
Yeah, it's like the whole map of the game will be just 1 mile long. And it's just like get a bunch of cut down trees, a bunch of lumber from point A to point B. It's not even fair. You get stuck in the mud so often it takes you like 3 hours to get from point A to point B. It's only a mile. You'll be constantly getting stuck in the mud, and the idea is to spin your tires and try and work yourself out of the mud, throw rock yourself back and forth type thing. Get there as quick as you can. Game's fucking impossible.
It's fucking taking up too much bandwidth, apparently. my internet sucks.
I'm
That's
gonna
your
go
uncle's
walk to my door
driveway.
for some bugs. I'll be right back. I gotta go check my door because they're working on my street.
Okay.
I don't want this
He is
freaking
hungry.
guy to get my food lost, because they got the streets all freaking tore up out here.
Kiwi says that's his uncle's driveway. Or as he's named himself currently, Hamilton Ungrown.
Who the fuck is that?
Hamilton ingrown.
Ingrown?
Yeah, like an ingrown toenail.
Oh
Like
my
an
god.
ingrown toenail?
Make it happen, Kiwi.
That sounds pretty brutal there, Dave.
I'm a brutal kind of guy.
Yeah, here you man.
The square watermelons from China, they just put them in a square box and it makes them grow that way.
They're genetically modified moon melons.
Yeah. No, I've seen them shaped like Buddhas where they put them in little fucking plastic Buddhas.
They're actually aliens.
The square watermelons, real talk though. The square watermelons. Those aren't for eating. Those are for like displaying in windows. And in Japan, they will pay like 10 grand for one of these square watermelons just to have it in their window of their shop. Like
A square watermelon?
yeah, just like what
They
we put a
grow-
Christmas tree.
They
Just like
grow
what we put a Christmas
pears
tree.
that look like the Buddha, like the fat
Yeah.
cross-legged Buddha. They grow
Oh,
pears
wow.
that look just like that too.
In Japan, they will spend the type of money we will spend on a watch or a car or a shirt or a suit. They'll spend that type of money on a piece of fruit. It's like a fashion item to them sometimes. It's like an accessory or something. They display it in their fucking shop window. Like you get a shop paying 10 grand. You know how we like have display. Like
Right.
fucking buy the new Fallout game. They'll have a fucking watermelon in the window. A square one. That's supposed to impress you enough to come inside and buy shit. Ooh, they got a square watermelon in their window. I'm gonna go in and buy regular watermelons in here.
Because they fancy shit.
Yeah,
Man, I
they
want
have a
my
square
fruit.
watermelon. So they must be quality.
They some fancy motherfuckers. They got a square watermelon in the window.
I happen to think that Japanese people, their culture, is just in their like nature, just to overcomplicate stuff.
And they don't hurry up with
Oh,
my
yeah.
food. I'm going to eat my cat.
I'm not saying they don't get good results sometimes. They get fucking great results sometimes. But a lot of the times they'll just take something else someone else does and they'll just make it more processes to refine in it. They're not very industrious or creative people. They don't create their own shit. They just take other stuff, people's stuff, and improve it.
Man, it's cold outside.
Well, that's very much what they did with the camera industry, yes.
Yeah, no, they do it with a lot of stuff. Like I can't really think of anything they actually invented. Like
Whoa,
they did
man,
invent
is that a
stuff.
flying
I know
saucer, man?
I know they invented stuff. I just don't know what. Probably not great stuff we still use either. Who the fuck uses a katana?
I do.
Yeah, but what are you going to do? Butter your bread with it? You slicing many loaves of bread with that, Neo?
Cut a person in half with it.
I have
Fucking
a
Easily.
try.
katana.
I sneak up behind you.
I'm
to the
quiet. I'm
I have a
quiet.
katana.
My
too,
wheels
and
don't make any noise. You know, I got mine laying right there next to the bed.
I'll just make sure there's a couch. I just make sure there's a couch in between us. You won't be able to get me.
You know, if this guy
Yeah, the
sits
other
out
side
in
of the
his
couch.
car and waits, if he's got the right address long enough, my food will be cold.
Stop stressing,
Do them
Neo.
Uber Eats? Do the Uber Eats have them bags that keep your food really warm? Like what Domino's have?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Is it just throwing it on the back?
yeah. It's
Long lines.
oh, no worries, man. Last time, did they get everything right this time?
Should.
The chili in there and everything. Hey, can you hold that for a second, man? Let me get up this little freaking thing here. Thanks, dude.
I hope so. They don't let me check anything.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, it feels like it. All right. Cheers, man. Have a good night, man. Thanks.
Did you give him a doobie?
No,
You gotta tip
this
these people with a doobie, dude.
I normally would, but this guy was just not somebody. I actually had a little nug with me, and this guy was somebody I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that with.
He's a dick, is he? Yeah,
Well, no, he just didn't look like somebody that
No.
would have been cool to hand
Square.
weed to, you know. Yeah,
Square.
yeah, that's the good best way to
He's a
put it.
square. Fucking square ass.
Yes, sir.
Hashtag bitch, motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Exactly, sir. Man, I may as well just take this bud down the rate I'm picking on it.
I remember I used to go into Chippers. I'd be like, "Can I get a cheeseburger and a curry cheese chip?" And the guy go, "Yeah, do you want any drink?" And I go, "Yeah, a can of cock, please." He go, "What?" And I go, "A can of cock, can of cock." And then he pointed to Coke. He pointed to Coke, and I go, "Yeah, the cock." I used to just think that was fucking hilarious.
It is.
Can't talk.
I got a friend who would do that. Do it in a heartbeat. Or I
That's
used to.
funny.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
fucking
really
guy look
have
at me
many
confused as
friends
fuck. Like, what is he saying cock for?
Yeah, you probably were looking at him with a completely straight face because you're with your
Yeah.
accent and everything. It was just normal
Pretending,
speech to you, so you could slough it off easy. Epic. Yeah.
That's pretty funny. You should try it sometime. The look
Oh,
in
I
the guy's
do. I fuck
face.
with people, man, a
The
lot.
look in the guy's face. The look in the person's face is like, what is he saying? And then they eventually realize you mean coke because they're asking for a drink. Like,
Can of cock.
yeah. Pretend you got an accent. I've done that a shitload of times. I don't think I've ever asked for a can of coke.
I do have an accent,
Exclusively asked for cock.
but it doesn't really know where it comes from. I'd like a can of cock, please.
Well, the funnier part of the story is that I actually don't really like coke that much. I like Fanta. But I like doing the prank as well, so I always ask for coke. Fanta more than all.
Yeah,
was
but
kinda
then they hand
torturing
you a
myself.
cup and you get to pick your own anyway.
No, that's not the way it works here. They just give you a can out of a fucking machine.
In the fast food?
Yeah, in a fast food place, they just give you a can.
Oh, that's weird here.
Wow.
You can't get cans in fast food here.
Yeah, like I just got it from Wendy's, and it shows a picture of a bottle of Sprite in the display on the thing, but I got a cup with ice.
Well, a takeaway here is like, imagine a little small restaurant, but it doesn't really have anywhere to sit down. It's just like you walk in the door, there's about 4 or 5 feet worth of space, and then there's just a counter where you order food.
Into here.
Yeah, that's what a regular ass takeaway over here is like. So you can go in there, you can order a whole fucking variety of usually chip based foods and burgers.
They didn't even give me a
can
straw
get any
for the
type of
fucker
burger.
either.
Yeah, any type of burger in there. Yeah, I like a kebab as well. They're fucking mad for kebabs. I don't know what you call those, gyro or something.
So you're
Yeah,
talking our deli, what we call a deli.
Yeah, but it's more like
You know
fast.
where
They
to
don't
get-
really. It's fast food. It's exclusively fast food. It's like the closest thing you get to a healthy thing in a takeaway is a coleslaw and chips, which is coleslaw dumped on French fries.
Yeah,
It's
I know
not
that.
very healthy.
Gross.
Yeah.
I was a coleslaw eater, man. I was the one that always ate the coleslaw when no one else wanted the shit from Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm not a chicken eater, but I would eat that fucking coleslaw, dude. That's a lot of fat.
Did you ever have it on French fries? Did you ever have it on chips?
Weirdo.
Coleslaw and chips.
I ate it with the mashed taters.
You should try it on chips, man. It's fucking delicious. You like coleslaw? Try coleslaw and
Yeah.
chips.
Well, I've had all kinds of
I make a
different
habit of-
coleslaws too, yeah.
If I like anything, I'll make a habit of mixing it with something else that I like. Like I'm fucking like that. If I have two things on
Oh,
a
yeah,
plate, I like
but,
peas and potatoes. I'm mixing the peas and potatoes and making them together.
Oh, fuck yeah. I like corn and potatoes too.
I'm a mixer. Some people are weird though. They're like they
Yeah,
don't even
corn and
want their
potatoes,
corn.
sweet corn and mashed potatoes is the shit, man.
Some people are weird. They don't even want their corn touching their peas or their potatoes. Like they want it all sectioned away. They wouldn't even dream of like putting the same piece of corn on a spoon with the same piece of potato.
I got a niece that's like that, dude.
It's weird. This shit's weird, man.
Yeah.
That's weird. That needs to be trained out of people.
She's an adopted baby who was a drug baby, and she won't let her fucking food touch each other, dude. She's got that kind of quirk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to stand that,
It's-
man. I'd have to
it's
fucking
complete
like teach a
quirk.
kid out of that. It's a quirk I wouldn't like. I think that's a bad like personality fucking thing trait.
I don't know, dude. It's fucking.
I don't know. I think if you allow shit
Hannibal
like that to go
Lecter-ish?
on in a kid,
Is
No,
it
not Hannibal
Lecter-ish
Lecter, it's
to
just-
you?
kind of a bit of like exerting a bit too much control. Like, and you let that go on too long, like you get an adult who's fucking crazy. Because they would just get away with it for too long and keep pushing the line. That's what people do. Like, they get away with something, move it a step further back. I wouldn't force her to mix her peas with her potatoes or nothing, but I like wouldn't be buying her any special plates or nothing. Make her deal with
Right.
it a little bit every now and again, so she gets used to it. It's not such a
Yeah,
big
if they
deal
come
yet.
riding up against each other, they come riding up
Yeah.
against each other.
Yeah, she can separate them if she wants to. That's her own deal. But if she freaks out because the peas are touching the potatoes, she fucking eating them peas and she fucking eating them potatoes. I don't give a fuck. You're eating them.
I don't got to deal with that shit no more. My youngest is 21. I'm getting ready to get to spoil a grandbaby.
Yeah, that's when it's good. You can fucking sugar them up and spoil the fuck out of them, and then you can get rid of
Fuck
them at the end
yeah.
of the day. Send them home. Take that
Fuck
child and
yeah.
all that shit I bought with her.
I'm
Get her the
gonna
fuck
turn
out of
that kid so rotten those she's not even gonna know what to do.
Yeah.
You're an animal, Dave.
What?
I'm
No,
gonna
I'd spoil
teach
the
her.
fuck out of them
I'm
too.
gonna teach her bad words while playing video games real early.
Exactly. Got a whole shitload of little brothers, sisters.
It's okay to use them while you're playing the video game.
Yeah, exactly. I like to
When
kick
you're
the shit out of
when
them
you're
on video
with Grandpa.
games.
When you're with
Bring them out for
Grandpa.
walks and stuff. Bring them to the movie theater, the cinema. I'm not a shit.
Fuck yeah.
It's expensive.
Go see some explosions and laser beams with me. Tiny one.
6 kids. I'd bring 6 kids.
I got grandkids, but
I buy fucking
I
popcorn
like
and
kids
shit,
and
man.
all, but as long
Cost
as
me
they
like
go on
$120
with somebody
bucks.
else.
Damn.
$120. 6 kids, myself, popcorn, cokes, fucking licorice and all that shit. $120. That's fucking broke the rest of the week.
Looking nuts.
Yeah, all that to see fucking Ice Age 2.
Oh, good lord.
I know. It's fucking disgusted.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
the
actually
only
remember that
kid
day,
movie.
yeah. What?
The only kid movie I went and saw was a fucking Dr. Seuss movie. Took my sister to see once.
Was it the one with Mike Myers in it?
I don't know. It was one of the last ones, like a few years ago. I don't know. It was a while back. I don't remember. Maybe the Horton Hears a Who movie, where they go around selling air and stuff. It was a really weird movie about
Yeah,
like he bottled
it's
air.
not. It's called oh fuck! It's not Here's a Who. It's
But you know what I mean.
it
One
had
of
the
those.
bad guy, not necessarily bad guy, but the guy who was like didn't care in the beginning and caused the fall. His
Yeah.
name was the Wansler, and the
Mhm.
other guy who bottled the air, I can't remember his name.
This already
But-
sounds insane. Guy who bottled the air and the Wansler. Okay. Tell me more.
Let me figure this out. Let me think.
No, I'm being sarcastic. It sounds terrible. Sounds crazy. Sounds like something you need to be on like a heavy amount of drugs to understand.
Dr. Seuss. What the
The
fuck?
Lorax. The Lorax.
Yep.
I know who the Grinch is.
The
It's
Lorax is
Lorax.
the one that we're talking about.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck a Lorax is.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, bitch. But that was the only cartoon movie I went and
It's
saw.
actually a good Dr. Seuss story.
Yeah,
It's about cutting down the forest.
yeah, saving the trees and shit.
Yeah.
'Cause they
Oh.
wanted
It's
to
a
cut down
tree
all
hugger
the
movie.
trees and sell air.
I know way better tree hugger movie than that. Way better. I haven't even seen the Lorax, but I guarantee my movie's way better.
You tripping,
It's
son?
called Burn Gully.
Oh, fuck that.
That is a good one. That is a good one.
That is
It
way
is.
better. It's way better.
I
Burn
don't-
Gully is way better. Jesse, you would fucking love Burn Gully.
No, my
What is it?
sister.
The
liked
Lorax
it.
is
I
better
never
for
got into
younger
that.
kids, dude. The
Jesse never
Lorax
liked
is
Burn
better
Gully.
for younger ones.
Did you like Aladdin, Jesse?
No, I didn't like most of those movies growing up.
Oh, I
Like
can
I
tell
wasn't
you're
into cartoons.
something's wrong with you. Your brain is wrong. There's something wrong in your brain.
I know.
But you
I
don't
was.
like those movies.
I don't know. I was traumatized.
What about Disney's Hercules?
I like that.
Well, like,
Traumatized.
Traumatized and sheltered. No, I've seen them all.
Just scarred for life.
You know, I've
I
seen
love
them
all
all.
those old movies. Those are awesome.
Yeah, my
Movies are
family
awesome.
was into all that shit, but like the
Screw
most
you,
thing I
Jesse.
watched was like
Screw you.
SpongeBob. Yeah, I
SpongeBob. You fucking
Yeah, I
like
like
Aladdin.
wasn't into
Roger.
cartoons like that.
It's not a cartoon. It's a movie.
I consider the Marvel movies kids' movies because they're for a new generation who hasn't read the comics and shit like that.
What about the
You know
Lion
what I
King?
mean?
Yeah.
My favorite
the Lion
kids
King?
movie. Yes, I've seen it, but my favorite
Would you
kids
consider it a
movie.
kids' cartoon movie, or would you consider it a movie?
Yes, it's a kids cartoon type movie.
Oh, you fucking news bitch!
They're all like Disney cartoon movies. What do you mean?
I think The Lion King
Fucking
has some
classic.
very adult themes that are meant to teach kids.
I think I think the Lion King transcends animated genre and just becomes a movie. It's that good of a movie. It's a movie. Not
Well,
animated kids movie. It's a movie.
I was a Finding
I
Nemo
agree.
kind of gal. Finding
The
Nemo
fuck is
was
a
my
Finding
favorite.
Nemo?
Oh, it's an adorable kids movie about a fish that's like injured and lost, and basically is trying to find his
Swooped
dad.
away.
It's about a
Yeah,
fish. It's about a
a
fish.
fish.
But a
Yeah.
lion would eat a fish.
It's a
Fishes are
clownfish.
pussies. Fishes are pussies.
It's from a fish that's out in
Lions
the
are
reef.
awesome. Lions have claws and shit. I'd rather watch a
The
movie about
lion would
lions
drown
than a
if
movie
it
about a
was out
fish.
at the
Fuck
reef.
that shit. I would still watch Finding Nemo. That movie's funny.
The
I've
lion
seen
would
it.
drown if it was
Or
at
really,
the
I've
reef.
seen it though. I actually like
Fuck you,
Finding
Dave.
Nemo as well. Oh, I like that. Fuck you, bitch. I like Finding Nemo.
Fern Gully is good.
That's
Did you know?
the Amnesia Haze.
Finding
Nice.
Nemo is the one with the fucking fish that has no memory. The chick
Yeah.
fish.
Dory, yeah.
Dory.
Just keep
Yeah,
swimming,
Dory.
just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Yeah. I like some of that
The
movie. I
big-
didn't like all of it, but I did like it.
The Ellen DeGeneres plays her voice.
Right?
See, a movie came out around the same time as that, Shark Tales. I remember that one
Yeah.
more. So that's the one I've seen more.
Yeah, and I didn't like that one as much because I thought it was like thievery of Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
I like
thought you-
the end of Finding Nemo when the sharks are having their eating fish anonymous meeting.
Yeah.
Fish are friends. We do not eat friends.
Fish are friends, not food.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Nirvana says it's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feeling. He does. I don't know if you guys know that song or not, but he does.
Perfectly Imperfected says nice nug meat, Neil.
Oh, thank you. That is Amnesia Haze.
Oh,
That came from Spain. Somebody got it and they sent it to me because they didn't want to grow it, and so I got it. It was a
Yeah, my friend who
feminized.
grows that all the time.
who?
Oh shit!
What'd you say,
I
Dave?
said I got a friend who grows amnesia his all the
Oh.
time. He fucking loves the stuff. That and White Widow.
It's really hard buds. I mean, really hard. You could put this in a wrist rocket and knock somebody out with it.
Yeah, but still nice and light and fluffy.
Yeah. But it dense hard buds.
Yeah,
I mean, you could
dense,
literally.
nice and hair and
Bink.
fluffy. It's like
That's
a
the
lump
way
of rock
this is
hair
going
and
to
a
be.
lump of fluff.
That's the way that's going to be too. That fruity pebbles, and that is just so yummy. It's a little
Just work out
phallic,
a powder
I
milk.
mean, you sit there. Oh yeah, and there's bud
Yeah.
porn, Bugsy.
See, I'll put that on my channel.
That's bud porn, man.
No, that you were holding it in the wrong place. It got a little further than bud porn.
Yeah, but it's the wrong type of porn. It looks like a dick.
Oh. Censored.
Yeah.
If you are
I've seen a guy
18
do that
or
before,
under,
actually.
you
I've seen a
should
guy
not.
trim a bud. He trimmed a bud on his plant that looked like a dick. Like he trimmed it even to have balls.
Well,
And
Well, I
like it
didn't
grew,
hear
like
that
he
deep.
trimmed it when it was like, just like when it was week 5 when it was just growing. So when he trimmed it, it was small, but when it grew, it just grew in the shape of trimmed it in and grew like a big dick and balls. It's pretty fucked up.
Well, I apologize to the lady viewers. I didn't mean to disrespect you, ladies. Sorry. Yeah.
It's funny. It's a big ass bud, though.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was kind of phallic, you know.
It is kinda.
Yeah, and the other one I gotta tell you, it makes really nice buds. This caged alien, but this is something you'll rarely hear me say. I mean, look at the way that kind of like spirals up it almost.
I see it.
It is really nice hard buds like that is that amnesia is, but this smells like ass, dude.
Yeah, it's a nice
God.
color.
This
How many
is,
did you grow that yourself?
yes, sir, I did, yeah.
How many of those did you get on your each plant?
For this plant of these size colors, I got 1, 2, 3, 4,
That is.
6 of these off of the
6.
one.
That's pretty good yield
Off
right there,
of
yeah.
Pretty Pebbles, I only got 2 of those big suckers, but a million of the
So
ones
what?
that are about like that. I got about close. I'm guessing when it's all said and done, it's gonna be near about 3.5, 4 pounds.
Nice. You get there and you trim off the layers properly. You trim off all that shit.
Yeah, I clean it
You
all up.
focus all the
pretty good.
growth on the plant in the right area, yeah. You get those nice big fucking cones. Just a big huge bud.
Well, you guys, I don't know if you've seen any of my videos, but I really work hard on my crops, you know, to try to keep them healthy and green. You know, but this time I kind of let them down a little bit because I've been suffering from depression the past few weeks. Bad, so. When you know your plants are sensitive, man, you go in there with bad feelings, they're going to feel it. They're going to show it. But the bud still came out good.
You be forgetting to water and shit. You be sleeping in all
Yeah.
night and you don't fucking water and stuff.
Exactly. Yes, sir. Exactly. And getting to where you don't give a fuck mode and stuff like that. It's just not. You know.
Cheers.
But hopefully, when that stuff gets done outside my house, things will calm down and maybe I'll be able to relax and mellow shit out.
I'm still doing the works outside your house.
Yeah. They're a month behind.
No, good God.
Yeah. But, you know, Mother Nature and I were joking around about maybe doing renting a big RV and doing like a cross country state to state legal state run, you know, go visit everybody sometime during the summer. Go coast to coast, try to hit legal states. Yeah.
Would be a good RV. Want to get one of those fuckers that's breaking down all the time.
Well, I've been looking into it. It's not that expensive to rent one for the thing, and you know, it started out as kind of a joke, but then like I want to see the Grand Canyon, you know that, Bugsy, and there's a couple other things over by Bugsy I want to see, and so I was like, fuck it, you know. She volunteered, and I was like, fuck, if she wants to drive, I'll cover the rest, man. That way I can just don't.
I famously know fuck all about RVs, but one thing I do know about them things is they wear out really quick.
Well, not buying one, just renting one.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You don't want to rent an old one. You want to rent a brand new.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do. Yeah. Look at that, guys. I mean, you could really press on that, and it's just hard as a rock.
Bite it.
No, man, I don't want to eat it. I want to smoke that some bitch.
Take a little tiny bite.
Well, there, look, hold it up to the camera, right? Crack it open first. Let's see what it looks like on the inside.
Pardon me?
Are you willing to crack it open,
No, I just broke open a bunch.
Hold it up to the camera, break open a piece.
Oh, okay, I got a little bud.
I want to see its density.
There's a little bud off of it, the bottom little nug.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. I wish you guys were close. I'd come over and get you blasted.
Give us a blowback.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
If I could get you some, Dave, I'd send you some, man, without no problem. I just don't think that they would. I think it. Don't they would make it actually?
I am a grower. I do not need anybody's weed. I smoke my own goddamn weed. You know who could use some weed? Jesse. You want to send Jesse 50 grams?
Fuck you, Dave. I don't need shit.
You're not growing nothing.
You don't know me.
You're
Yeah.
weed poor, bitch. You're
You
weed.
know, you tell him, Jesse.
Jesse's weed poverty going on.
Bitch, I'm smoking a joint as we speak. Fuck you.
How you
Bitch,
been
you
feeling,
need
Jesse?
a
You
weed
weren't
EBT card. Doesn't
doing any better,
Oh,
man?
dear God. I'm doing all right, man. I hope you're doing all right, too.
Yeah, well, I know you weren't feeling well there for a while, so that's
Yeah,
what I
I'm
said.
still healing, but I'm doing all right.
Cool.
I left my dreadlocks laying in the yard. Maybe the birds will use them to make nests.
Your DNA will be spread all across the trees.
I was just thinking.
I'm okay with
Once it goes
that.
back out, the dreadlocks are still there with bird shit all over them. Birds like,
That
we don't want
happens
your
too.
fucking smelly hair.
No, that happens too, but that's because they shit on everything.
Yeah, they do.
Man,
Even the
speaking
shit
of
they
that,
want.
man, I got a question for you, Bugsy, on that subject. I got some birdseed from this KT Birdseed Company for my parrot, right? And
Right.
and I keep it in a sealed container. And I went to open that shit up today to feed her, and I mean, freaking those moths, MOTHS,
Yeah.
came freaking out of it like they were just hatched out of a freaking cocoon or something, man. I
They
mean,
probably were.
is that like their fault? Do they got to pay to get
Maybe.
rid of this shit?
Um,
So I didn't buy no
I
fucking
don't think.
infestation problem, man.
It depends what's supposed to be in the seed. You know what I mean? Is there like some small print of that kind of weird shit being mixed
No, I
in it?
looked. No, I didn't see that. I looked. You're right. I was on that one before it said anything. But yeah, I looked. I actually cut it out. It's right here. Yeah, but
It's
yeah,
probably shit that came in the birdseed. Yeah. Larvae.
that's what I was thinking. Like a little larvae or something got in there, man. And but wouldn't they be responsible for cleaning that shit up? I mean, getting rid of it. I mean, my house, they're everywhere.
I think that maybe. How long did you have it?
Fuck, I don't know, a week,
Oh,
week.
well,
I would probably complain
maybe.
to him
I would complain to him for sure.
for sure.
And if I
check.
set a glass of orange juice out here, I'll fucking have about 6 of them in there in about 5 minutes.
Ew.
Yeah, got to cover my glasses and shit. Man. They're not that bad, but
Right.
they seem to get attracted to juices.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They can smell it from miles away. They're also attracted to color. They like yellow.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, with the light and everything. If I turn on the little light, you'll see them. You'll see one fly through now and then. I mean, they're not like to the point where they'll be all over me and shit, but they're just a pain.
Yeah, nuisance.
Yeah, right. That's the word.
I would definitely reach out to the company.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Are something that we have in very much abundance here, but they are very much attracted to light.
Right. Well, they get on my TV. I'll see them on there once in a while, or they'll land on my screen. I'll kill them. But they. I know that I've seen them come out of there, and there's no other way they could have got in there except for the bird seed. No way.
Yeah. Did you know that most bird seed has a certain content of marijuana seed in it?
Yeah. My friend does that. He's got like bales of hemp, cannabis seeds, whatever hemp seeds, and I asked him about that, and he goes, "Yeah, because we send it off to bird seed companies." I went, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah. Yeah, they mix it with birdseed and have for decades. And I was like, wow, I didn't know that.
Collect them and send them to people you don't like, says Kiwi.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Kiwi.
In a box, so when they open the box, they all come fluttering out.
How about send them back to their seed company?
Oh, no shit. Well, you might contaminate a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
If that's what you want.
that's all I need to get sued for some violation of EPA rule or something. You can cross contaminate our GMO.
Now, that is a way that you probably could get sued
Yeah, my luck.
to cross contaminate a GMO, yeah.
Yeah. Somebody was telling me a story of a farmer up that way that some of Monsanto's shit from their farm pollen ended up in his farm somehow, and Monsanto basically had a shit fit, tried to sue him, saying he was stealing their GMO stuff or whatever it was.
Proprietary GMO.
Yeah, something like that. They tried to actually sue this guy for it.
That's fucking
Crazy.
crap.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, I gotta jump off.
All right, Dave.
Cheers.
How far are you gonna jump, man?
The whole way.
Don't jump.
Cheers, Dave.
See you later,
Don't
man.
forget,
Later, man.
don't forget to pull your chute, man.
We'll see you guys later.
Yes, sir.
Deuces.
Later.
That fucker hasn't been to bed in forever.
Ugh.
Man, I'm gonna be up late. A pot grower's day is never done.
Yeah, I got a
How's
lot
your,
of shit to do.
how your plants doing, Bugs?
Pretty good. I got one that's growing gigantic.
How about that one,
The
that
rest of
purple
them are all
one?
pretty small, but it's not as purple as it was, but it's getting big and it's big bud. Big bud. It's pretty much a big bud,
Nice.
you know.
Yeah, man. Every time I cut down a bunch, I'm thinking, man, I'm not even making a dent in this, man. I'm buying a bowl trimmer, man, next run. I'm not trimming no more weed.
It is tedious.
I hate it. Absolutely hate it.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that hire people to trim because they don't want to do it either.
Normally I do, but now with COVID,
Mm-hmm.
that ain't happening. Not as easily as it would have in the past.
Right.
But I mean, I'm fully vaccinated. I don't got to worry. But it's what it is. I wish they'd just get over this shit, man.
Night,
I'm getting
Dave.
so tired of hearing about it. Yeah, good night, Dave. Aren't you guys? I'm getting tired of being fucking stuck in the house. Can't go nowhere and do nothing.
It is really annoying being restricted.
Yeah.
But you know, I have not gotten sick, so I keep wearing a mask.
Neither have I. And I haven't worn a mask. Except for one place, and that's the pot shop.
Yeah, they make you wear them around here.
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to, but because of my disability, I don't have to if I don't want to.
Yeah.
And being vaccinated, I really don't have to at all, really. I got
That's
vaccinated
mine.
really early. What's it say?
Doesn't say anything. It's teeth.
Oh, neat. I heard they got ones that have like LEDs in them that when you talk, your lips move on them.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
they
you
have
can
them
have
with the
it
words scrolling.
scrolling words and shit like that too. You can control it with your cell phone to tell it what you want it to do.
Wow.
I like the ones that people have like looks like airbrush on there, and it looks just like their own face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen those. I just think all that's a little cool as it is. It just seems to be a little impersonal. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's all crazy as hell. I wear a basic white and blue like hospital kind of mask, you know. I think people are falling for it like holiday cards, you know.
Hmm.
Everyone's just buying a mask to go with every outfit and shit for no reason.
Yeah. Then
I
when it's all over, they're gonna have a shoebox or something bigger full of them.
yeah. Yep.
Good cheese. But I haven't bought any.
Kiwi. That's because everybody walked around with masks on.
That's what it is though. The flu numbers were like not even there.
I know it. There was non-existent, but the people are
Just
like,
like
look, even that flu disappeared. Yeah, well, yeah. Fucking that shows you the masks work. They do something.
They do, but not as much as they say. I mean, they
No,
some
what they
people
do
think that.
do is keep
Yeah,
flu
it's
from
good.
spewing in people's faces.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's like, do you want me farting at you without any pants on? You know? If not, then you don't want me coughing at you without a mask on either in these times. I
do you
personally
think the
know
numbers
several
are
people
skewed?
now.
Do you think because
What?
there was like no flu numbers that the numbers for COVID were skewed?
No.
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
the
Like that seems
masks
pretty odd.
I think the masks were just better at stopping the flu than they were at stopping COVID. Honestly.
Yeah.
That's my honest opinion.
Well, my doctor told me that the shots are really effective against the flu and shit. Like really effective. See, back in the old days, they used to make vaccines with the chemical process. Nowadays, they make it with the ribonucleic acid, which is basically a form it's in our bodies, and they can make it a lot easier, a
They
lot safer,
synthesize it,
and
yeah.
a lot faster than they could say 20 years ago. You know, maybe
Well,
even
it's
10
because
years ago.
they're not using chemical processes to split it away
No,
from other shit. They're
no.
synthesizing it.
Yeah, and so the safety margin is very high. Like Johnson, and understand this: people died on taking contact capsules. People die from reactions from Tylenol, for crying out loud. People are going to have reactions when you put stuff in your bodies. How many do versus how many don't
Yeah.
is so small that it's minuscule. So small that they don't really factor it. If 7 people out of 7 billion die, that's not like a very small percentage. But your average flu vaccine was only about 46% protective against the flu. These vaccines are about 70, 80, 90.
Kiwi, we're using like 3 different vaccines here
Yeah, I'm using the
currently,
Pfizer,
and
the
looking
Moderna, and the other one.
Johnson and Johnson.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
I
think
So
that
put,
shit's weird too. Why do you think they're doing that?
what?
Dishing out so many different ones. Like it's not all the same
Because
thing,
they
right?
can't produce enough of one.
Yep.
They're all
And
working with stockpiles that they had when the
they're
shit
all
started going
producing the
down.
same thing, it's just coming from a different company pretty much. Slight little tweaks here and there might vary, but not by much. Pretty much same thing. Just one company. And I see where you're going, Jesse, because I do agree with you to some degree that, there's a lot of profiting being made out there. And that's
Oh
a
yeah.
fact.
Oh yeah. That's what I think it did, is that it scared a lot of people, made them a lot more, you know, made them
Open mind.
open
Yep.
their eyes to different things,
Yep. I agree.
Maybe, Jeanette, maybe it's another one like the 1918 flu.
Well, my doctor said there is a chance, a very small one, if they, people don't get vaccinated, that it could be something we could be stuck with for a while. But if we get everybody vaccinated, the bug doesn't have anywhere to go. It pretty much dies off or doesn't become dangerous. But I mean, the VA makes it mandatory every year for us veterans to get vaccinated, pretty much. So we get our shots no matter what anyway. You know, I mean, you don't have to do it, but they might not let you access certain
No,
facilities.
Kiwi, most of the world is running ours, Britain's, or Russia's. And the fact is that we're coming up short, and Russia is seeming to step up where necessary right now with giving vaccines to countries. And I'm not going to deny that's a shortcoming of the United States. But just, I mean, hey man, it is what it is. We had a leader who fucking desperately didn't want that on his fucking plate.
And there was no conspiracy behind it. It means, I'll tell you truthfully, COVID is man created. It was pretty much accidentally released. Why it was being worked on is because what's killing a lot of people in Africa is SARS, and COVID is a form of SARS. So a lot of laboratories around the world, since SARS became a problem epidemic, have been trying to figure out a cure for it, which to this day there is none. And see, COVID-19 is a form of SARS virus. Laboratories were working with the SARS virus down in China somehow or another
All over the world.
and got it out. Yeah, because here's another thing a lot of people don't talk about
There
is
was
that,
American scientists
well,
in that
no, also
laboratory too.
that there were people that were found that died and that had COVID long before anybody in China even showed up with any symptoms, and that was Italy. Italy had the actual very first cases of COVID were in Italy, and that's a fact. So they really don't know where it actually started. They really truly
Yeah.
don't.
I know. I was really fucking sick at the end of 2019, and it went on for a couple of months, man. That shit sucked.
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
Dave had it too.
Yeah, me too. I was the same way. I got sick too. But I get bladder infections now and then, so and the symptoms are flu-like, so it
Yeah.
can be difficult to tell what's what. But if the people would just get over this conspiracy QAnon shit and just get vaccinated, we could get back to normal really, really quick. But I don't know what to say. I mean, I can't believe it.
Yeah. It's pretty wild.
and all the shootings going on, Jesse and everything is really just fucking crazy. I'm a victim of the same thing that happened in Boulder, Colorado. And what happened to me happened in 1996. And I would have figured by then, now things would have changed. Ain't changed at all, man.
Mm-mm. That's what I'm saying. With all the crazy shit that's going on, they should
Yeah.
have their shit together.
Yes, ma'am.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, we all should be able to go to the frickin' store and do our thing without worrying about ending up in a body bag or a wheelchair or worse,
Yeah, exactly. Held captive, kidnapped, anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that shit's crazy.
And what's weird is even the guy that shot me and that it did most of the shootings lately were all 21 years old, basically, in early 20s. They had basically their whole lives ahead of them. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yep, a lot of young people doing dumb shit.
Yeah. Guy who shot me had his whole life ahead of him. Why he did that was just dumb.
Yeah, I always wondered if these shooting video games had something to do with the way people be turning out. Because kids get addicted to these video games.
I think we just got a serious mental health problem, and then we got a serious gun problem in our country.
Oh,
Those
that
two
too,
things,
yeah.
yeah, those are the biggest problems.
Definitely. But I think what
Japan,
people are watching and absorbing also has something to do with
Japan,
how they're acting.
You're right. It
Japan
desensitizes.
is a
You're right.
bigger user of those video games though, and has almost zero gun violence.
That's because of their gun laws.
Yeah, it's not
You
as
can't,
easy to get them.
The only people you'll see in China carrying freaking guns most of the time are cops. Even the crooks don't even really carry them over there too much.
Because if you do, you'll get shot by the cops.
You get shot. You can be shot by a lot of people. Things, cops, military, every agency. You hunt your ass. Japan don't screw around, but they got de-weaponized after Pearl
World War
Harbor.
II.
Yeah, they
After
took all
World
their
War
toys
II.
away from them.
They're just now being allowed to do any armying.
Yeah, yeah, and it's very limited. Their navy and everything has to be on a very low, limited scale.
Well, I
Yep.
think we're going to have to help them build it up pretty soon, or else they're going to have a hard time with China.
I also think that Asian people in general are calmer, different natured in their character compared to Americans. Americans are
Yeah,
fucking nuts.
yeah, yeah. There's a lot of
Yeah,
freedoms in this country that most other countries don't enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Like for instance, in the UK, their press is not allowed to even get involved during the election process. They can't be on TV, talking like ours
picking
do.
sides.
Yeah,
Picking
they can't
sides
do
is
that.
bad.
They can't do that. They can report news. That's it. They can't
Yeah,
do like ours.
they're like a PBS. Every one of their news programs will be like a PBS news program,
Yeah.
reported from down the
I think
middle.
the press should stay the fuck out of the election process. It would make a big difference.
Yeah, but
To-
I think if you're going to let all companies who have money talk, then you let all companies who have money talk.
yeah, that's what I
If
was
it's
saying. There's a lot of
if it's
liberties.
freedom of speech, then it's freedom of speech, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, that's otherwise. You can't justify giving the big companies freedom of speech like that unless you give the big newspapers as being companies
When I
their
grew up,
freedom of
man, there were
speech as
freaking so
well.
many different news agencies and shit. It was crazy. You could always almost bet you were getting the real story from the media because there just was so much competition to get the story right. Nowadays,
Yeah,
there's only what, three or four news agencies now? I remember when I grew up, there were 10 million banks. Now, what is there? 4, 5 major bank system?
I don't know.
Yeah, think about that, man. There used to be newspapers. That
Yeah.
shit don't hardly exist anymore, man.
Yeah. Yep. The good old days when everybody got the newspaper
Yeah,
hand delivered by a guy tossing it.
yeah. A little paper guy throwing it up. I had that job when I was growing up. I actually had a paper route. I remember how to fold the papers and everything.
Mm.
Newspaper's expensive nowadays too, compared to what it used to be.
Yeah. But there were so many different news agencies back, and even like the 70s, 60s and 70s and 80s. Now it's like what, ABC, CBS, NBC, and Fox are the major.
CNN and MSNBC kind of thing too.
Yeah, but those aren't news channels anymore. Really, they're opinion news. You got a bunch of people all day that sit there and give their opinion about the one story out of the day. And you're going, wait a minute, man, is that all that happened in the world? Did somebody wipe their ass today and you're reporting it? And the next guy's going to tell us a repeat of what you just said, but in his version? Jesus Christ. That's what it is.
If you're including Fox, you can't exclude them.
No. I'm saying they all are. It's basically turned into opinion news.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, you got the Rachel Maddow show. You got that one pan-faced Chris Matthews or Matt, whatever. It looks like a male version of Rachel Maddow. And you got the other guy. And they're all reporting the same one or two bullshit stories all day. You don't hear about tornadoes or fires or any other shit going on in the world. It's just their opinion of what they think about today's top story. And really, I don't want their opinion. I just want to hear the news. Save the opinions for the editorial, remember? That's the way it used to be. They report the news all day long, and then at the end of the newscast, they'd give the editorial opinion.
Yeah, there'd be like at 10:30 at night, you'd have the editorial opinion.
Yeah.
They had been reporting since 5 o'clock,
Yeah.
and at 10:30 at night, they get around to the opinions.
Yeah, I get to go see the eye doctor on Tuesday, man.
Oh, good. Good.
Finally. I'll be coming out going, I can see!
Maybe, hopefully. But probably not the first time you see him. You're going to come out blind as fuck because he's going to dilate your eyes.
Yeah. Blind
Yeah.
or blurry.
I've lost about 60% of my vision in my left eye in like a few months. And it's when my ex-wife gave me the head injury. That's what they think caused it.
I love Flonase.
Oh, wow. Just mix it with a little ephedrine, a little wash here and there, but get out tinfoil.
Now, if you're ephedrine, you have a reaction you need to perform yet. Well, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Oh, you found more.
Oh, you found more weed?
Yeah.
You still, are you out of dabs?
No.
No. I am almost not out of my store-bought dabs, not out here dabs, so. I'm getting bud elbow.
My
Gently caught
nectar
that.
collector's collecting too much nectar.
I feel it though. I've had to sleep on my couch when I had the surgery, and it
Neo.
sucks.
What did they do? No, did,
I never
did.
even said it. It was just a major surgery in my stomach.
Oh, okay. I
Hey
get you.
Neo.
Yes,
My
sir.
my nectar collector's collecting too much nectar.
Are
Nice.
you gonna re-smoke that shit?
I'll give it to my kids.
Oh,
Disclaimer: my youngest is 21.
Yeah, when I got shot, Jesse, I woke up, man. I was cut from here all the way down to the freaking pubic hairline, man. I had a zipper, man, just like that. Looked like somebody sewed the zipper right in my chest all the way down.
that'd be
I was
crazy.
like, wow. I looked down and went, oh my God. Yeah,
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah. I felt
That's
kind of
right,
violated.
Kiwi.
It's on my giblets, man.
Yeah, I had a psycho doctor, so I felt pretty violated too.
I only felt a little bit violated, but it was by the catheter.
I did. I honestly, I'm not making it up. I actually really did. I felt violated in a way that if I tried to explain it, it still wouldn't sound right. But, you know,
Oh, I get it. I was
yeah.
I had a lot of time, laying here not doing shit, just watching weird videos and stuff, and come across all kinds of videos where they show footage of how they treat people in the hospital. And like they don't most of these people don't have any care in the world. Like the nurses don't give a shit and they're not friendly at all.
Nope.
It's really fucked up to see.
No, they don't. And believe me, through this whole freaking pandemic, I've been on my own entirely. Not no caregiver, no housekeeper, no nada, no help,
Yeah,
zero. Normally I would, but
yeah,
they. And when I go in the hospital, though, you're absolutely right. They're cold as hell. I mean, if I didn't know my shit, I'd be worse off when left the hospital than when I came in.
right,
Every
yeah,
time, every time. Oh yeah, they don't care. If you don't got family sitting there watching like a hawk, if you're by yourself and you go in the hospital, you're fucked.
yep, yep. That's what it is too.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Kiwi.
No, Kiwi, they're nurse ratchets.
Yeah, it's medication time. Medication time.
If you
And
don't
I
know what a
shit you.
nurse ratchet is, you need to look it up.
I just broke my leg skydiving. You know that, Bugsy. And I spent like a month or two in the hospital. And I'm sitting there, and I had an bladder accident in bed. Cause get up, dude. Need help. And I was freaking pushing a button, and I got on pictures of it. The freaking nurse is sitting out there in the hallway watching YouTube videos.
What the fuck?
Eh,
No shit, watching YouTube videos. I got so mad that literally I climbed out of bed and went over there and said, and I got a close up picture. And man, I was pissed. I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there hitting that button and going, hey, I need help. They'd answer it. Well, the nurse will be right there. She's right outside there watching YouTube. You could see her,
Yep.
and it's like, fucking bitch. I know what you're saying, man. You go to the hospital, man, they don't care for you like they used to either.
Yep.
Not at
That's
all.
really cold-hearted people.
Yeah, it is. It's true.
And that's true too that they're lost in cell phones. A
because
lot
they
of people
said
are addicted to
no
cell phones.
Hell yeah. Even in the caregivers that I've had, that's the main problem. I have to be a
Yeah.
dick and say, look, man, if you got a cell phone problem, you got to leave that shit in the car, while you're
Hmm.
here. I don't want to be that way, but damn.
Yeah, they
Can't
shouldn't be playing on it while they're at work at all.
Well, I got to understand when they have a break or something, but damn,
Yeah.
somebody's going, hey, can you come here and give me a hand? 50 times,
Yeah.
that's a little bit freaking over the top. And people like that are more elder and older and more needy than I am, I just feel for those people.
Exactly.
I can only imagine what they go through, you know. That's why it'd be a cold day in hell before they'd ever put this fucking skinny little crippled ass in a freaking home or assisted living. No, that'll
Right?
never happen. I got a nice house. I took care of it. I've worked hard for 25 years. I ain't giving up. The
Fuck you
nurse
doing, Bugsy?
tripping.
Coughing. Coughing. I did a dab.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do a dab.
It's hot.
I got some crack.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dab some crack.
Sugar wax.
That's freaking. That's live rosin.
Live rosin.
Yeah, 93 on that test on that. Really yummy stuff. Since I've been smoking rosin, I hardly smoke flower anymore. Since I got my press.
I don't know. I just like the flower.
I do too, but I really do. But man, when you're squishy in it and it comes out this nice little stuff, it's keep squishing that shit. That's my little hashtag motto. Hashtag keep squishing that shit. Is that loud?
Mm-hmm.
That is?
It
No,
went
not
down.
really.
Oh, okay. How about that? Is that better? Or louder?
It went down.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, go away in a second. Sorry. It won't turn down any further, man. It won't. I'm like going, damn. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So you pretty much all healed, or you still tender, Jazzy?
I don't think it's healed all the way yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah, takes a little while.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Whoa, I saw sparkly things.
You actually hit it at 420 somewhere, though. It's 320 here.
Oh, cool.
Woohoo!
Right on. I got time for another one then.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Cannabis. Cannabis. Cannabis.
Yeah, I find your lack of cannabis disturbing. Mr. Anderson. And I'll tell you what, when I get fucking really stoned on doing dabs and I try to play that racing game, man, boy, you can really see DWI in action there, man. I start crashing into freaking fences.
Oh, played that goddamn. What's it called? Rocket League. I get doing some offensive ass driving.
Mommy. Well, whoa! I say, damn. Damn. Try-
Uh-oh. You okay, Neo?
yeah, I just put my hand over the microphone for a second. Okay, I'm normal. But I saw stars and I didn't even get their autograph. Shit. Wow. What a rush. You still got some of that left I sent you?
Yeah,
Wow. You the man.
that's because I have different ones going at the same time.
Ooh, nice. Heck, I've gone through like 7 of those, I
I
think, at
even
least.
still have another one in the pack.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always nice to have a stash. That way, if I decide I want to do a fat one, I don't have to worry about, oh, man, I gotta make this less like that. I got more.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of myself on this crop, man. I gotta say that this is the better one that I've done out of the tent so far. In tent growing. This amnesia haze and fruity pebbles really just knocked it out of the park, and then finding that borer, which I mismarked, really made a big difference. Because I thought it was cotton candy cane, and it was just going to be regular, big, cottony buds, right? That were light, but nice, tight, full buds. But when I cut it off and I looked at it closer, and then I smelled it, I was like, "This ain't cotton candy cane. This is Bora, man." And the more I trimmed, sure enough, I turned the pot around, and yep, I had marked it wrong. And on the back side, it had the right name on it. It was Bora. So I went, yeah, right on. Because that means I got a pound off of that plant, at least a pound. Because I would say there's a pound right here
Yeah.
and right there, basically.
Yeah.
I'm fucking stoned, Bugsy. What you gonna do tonight?
I need to go water yet.
You haven't watered?
No.
Yeah, I gotta do
Ooh.
laundry.
I just finished my laundry, Josie.
It sucks.
I know, I hate that shit, man. I had to water my plants and do laundry and trim weed all day. I still
Yeah.
got about a pound of weed left to trim. You didn't water at all? Plants didn't wilt today in that heat?
They do pretty good, man. I've had
Wow,
them in lots of soil. Their soil holds the moisture good.
nice.
They're not in cocoa. You know.
Right. Oh, that's cool. And my ink bird goes off. If the freaking thing gets above 90, it just freaking starts beeping, doesn't stop. 98, that's pretty hot.
Thanks for having me, Bugsy.
Yeah, Josie.
Cheers. I'm gonna get out of here.
Cheers.
See you
All
later,
right.
Hey,
Neo.
good seeing you,
Later.
Jesse. Take care, nice lady. It's always great seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you guys too. Have a good one.
Yes, ma'am.
Later, Jez.
Cheers.
I'm gonna run out there and take care of that, Neo. I've might be on in somebody else's chat.
I gotta go
Another
zip
one.
up and stuff, man. Their plies and stuff are still open in there, so
All right.
I gotta go shut them down. So cheers,
All right, man.
man. Peace,
Cheers.
peace and
Talk to you
prostitution.
later.
See you guys later.
Later. Bye, everybody. Have a nice night. Keep exploring. Stay safe. Bugsy out.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.